a little bit, which is like not the end of the world. But I don't know. I woke up this morning. I like have my endoscopy Monday, which I'm a little nervous about. And so naturally, the first thing I did when I woke up this morning was look up esophageal cancer symptoms. And so I naturally got stressed because anytime you look up cancer symptoms, it's just the vaguest shit that you always, to be fair, I don't even like, I'm not even there. Like I have one symptom that also like is very common for what they're testing me for. So it's not, I don't, you know, but like you look it up and then it gets in your head and you're like, yep, I am dying. So yeah, it was a rough morning. I'm not going to lie. I just got in my head and like lived there rent free. And I just did not feel like fucking with the glasses. And I was like, I can't do the glasses today. I fucking can't. Hex, how's it going? So I don't know what I am and I'm not allowed to talk about, but I'm going to do it anyways. For those of you who well, actually, Hex, that's your news. I won't share it. Never mind. I was going to shout you out, but I was like, actually, no, I don't know where you're at with that. So I don't want to share news that you're not ready to share. It's good to see you though, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Okay, let's go ahead and hop into Ark. Except I have to show you guys our new BRB screen. I was very proud of it. It got a lot of feedback. Apparently people weren't in love with it. Oh no, where did oh, did I delete it? Oh no, I hid it. Okay, there we go. Hold on, let me see over here. Okay, so if I hide it on just chatting, okay. Why does it delete it? Okay, hold on. Can I undo that? Okay, hold on. I might be a tad drunk, in case anyone was curious. I mean, I'm not drunk. Why does it move it on dueling as well? That's so weird. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure that out later. I have two separate scenes. One of them is like just chatting and the other one is like the BRB screen. And I duplicated just chatting for the BRB screen. I need to like move this over. But anytime I move like the order of something on the just chatting screen, it moves it on this screen as well. And I don't know why. Anyways, this is our dual screen. So I worked very hard on this. So everyone enjoy it. I do want to see if this works, although I don't know if I'm able to do it. Wait till I can in stream. Okay, fair enough. Let me see if I can duel someone real quick. Okay, it looks like none of those commands worked. Well, we will figure them out later. That is not a right now problem. I was very proud of this though, of this little setup. It's weird because Stream Elements it's not like I wrote any commands. It is simply commands we have actually had this entire time through Stream Elements. But I wonder if Stream Elements isn't modded. No, they are. So I'm not sure why it wouldn't work because the slots command, which is also the same, like all of these commands are coming from the same place, also works. So I'm not sure why it wouldn't work, but maybe it's true. Maybe it's the accept dual. Oh, so you have to do the username. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh yeah, absolutely accept. Won the duel versus K. Oh, fair. I wonder how you like for 0 points. So let's see if it's like dual hex 500 channel points. Okay, well, it doesn't let me have channel points because I'm the one who lives here, but maybe maybe if you do it that way. Then I think the only ones we have are slots, and for whatever reason roulette isn't working. I don't think I'm allowed to press. So if anyone else does what Hex did with the exclamation point duel, and I think it's stream LA points, I thought it was channel points, like channel point redemption, and lost your 100 points. Maybe it is stream elements. I was pretty confident that it was channel points. Like that's everywhere I looked up. That's what it said. Also, what's up, Ryan? How's it going? Sup, Kenny? That's what I'm saying. There we go. Psycho, thank you for the gifted subs for 0 points. Yeah, I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you so much, Psycho. That's super sweet of you. Let me go ahead and get those homies up on the board, and then we'll actually play a video game. instead of fucking around with commands. So what I found online too is that a lot of these commands don't work unless you're online. So I figured that if I just turned them on and got online, it would work. But like clearly that was a misstep on my part. Fight. 100. Kicks here with only has 0 points. So I don't think I'm allowed to do these because I have infinite points. But I think those of you who have channel points should hopefully be able to do it. Thank you again, Psycho. I appreciate you, homie. All right, let's get the new friends up on the board. Hey, Travis, it's good to see you. Travis. Okay. Church. I saw Mum in there. I saw Storm. Okay, there we go. Sweet, thank you, appreciate you. Okay, let's switch over to the arcs. Yeah, if you want to get in there, Finn, I don't know if you have perms, but if we want, I can give you perms. And if you want to dig in there and figure out why shit is not working or is not working, all of the above, I'd appreciate it. All right, real quick though, I am gonna go get. Okay, so like I was doing Dryish June. But then me and Finn were watching the World Cup, and I was like, this would be really great with a White Claw. And I had one White Claw left, and then I ordered 12 packs. So we do have Dry June lasted a good like 12 days. That's okay. You and Fig. I'm in Finn. Relax. Relax. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a White Claw, and then we have our Rhyniognatha Miniboss.
Too many White Claws, Cubs.
It's not enough. It's not enough White Claws. And then we have the Rhyniognatha boss we need to do. So. I also have to pee. I have to pee. Be right back. Okay. Do you guys have anyone in particular you're rooting for in the World Cup, other than like just your like country of choice? Oh my gosh! Enough. That command was made years ago. Enough. Oh, level 200. Let's go. All right. This is the last one. No more White Claw today. You can see it in my eyes. That's a lie. You can just see it. No, I'm just joking. I do have to work out tomorrow, so I can't get too litty on stream. But
I might be
oh, Hex, thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Oh, that beat, dude. We have so many old commands from just like pre-Ark days. Even to fall apart for political reasons. I'm rooting for freedom. I'm rooting for the people. I'm rooting for the lower, like the what do you call it? The lower class? Like I don't know. I'm rooting for the proletariat. It's the proletariat, the upper or the lower? I don't remember. Social class of wage earners who do not. Yeah, I'm rooting for the proletariat. The worst World Cup ever. Why do you say that? Thank you though, Hex. I appreciate you, homie. Let's go. All right. If we must write more people on the board, then we must, I guess. I either need better contacts or like. No, I do not need better. No, incorrect. Gus and Nibs got one. Let's go. Nibs. There we go. Thank you, Hex. Thank you, Psycho. Appreciate you both. I'll do a little chug to that. What is that emote we unlocked? Is that a frog emote? Don't hate that. A little frog. Oh, guys. Okay. Actually, before we go any further, our World Cup's are the worst. Not a sports ball fan. That's okay. I was talking to Finn earlier, and I was like, honestly, like, I'm not a big soccer, like, football fan, but I'm like, it is kind of cool to watch people that are like at the top of their, like, there's no one better in their country than what we are seeing. Like, that's an interesting thing to watch. But yeah, that's fair. Shit, this is low-key the worst World Cup. Shit costs like 20 more than any other World Cup before it. It's because it's in freedom dollars. That's what that is. Real quick before we go any further though. So I requested emotes from my emote girl. She said she could do them, so I'm actually super stoked. Just so you guys know what we have coming, because I'm very excited. I also had to explain to her why I was emailing her, because like we always communicate on Twitter DMs. And for those of you who don't know, I was banned from Twitter for a really dumb fucking reason. I like dressed as Charlie XCX for Halloween last year and posted a photo and was like, Carly YB. Charlie XCX is a DJ with like darker hair. So I just like covered up the blonde bits with the rest of my hair and like put on like a darker red lipstick and like wore big glasses. That was it. And wore a black shirt. That was it. Anyways, that I got banned from Twitter for impersonating someone. So very cool. And I appealed it like several times too. That account had some history on it. But yeah, no, I'll show you the photo too. It's like my favorite thing to like show people and be like, and this is the photo that got me banned from Twitter. It's very unfortunate. It was so dumb too. It was literally like, and I barely curled my hair. It was like such a last minute, like, oh, this would be funny. It's technically Halloween. Why not? And then a couple weeks later, they're like, yeah, you're impersonating someone. So get off our platform. Like, what the fuck, dude? I'm going to show you who I was actually impersonating. Hold on. So anyways, that's not that important. You guys can look up Charlie XCX in your own time. Anyways, so I had to email my emote girl. She's like, why are you emailing me? I'm like, I am removed from social media. I need to remake an account. I just haven't gotten around to it. But we're doing a Sneck raid, like a Sneck high. We do have a Sneck wave already. I'm not sure what tier of sub or follower it is, but it's like I'm asking for like an animated wave, so it's a little more like clearly a wave, because otherwise it's just a Sneck with a little weird tail in there. Sneck chug. We also we already have a Sneck chug, but this time I'm asking for it to be animated, just be like, almost kind of like this. Agreed. A Sneck rage emote, which is pretty like angry Sneck, you know what I mean? And then I'm getting a canny love emote. So like we already have a canny emote, but it was made a while ago. I don't feel like it really looks like her all that much. So just like a sweet canny little heart emote, and then like a canny pride love, because I feel like that'd be cute. We already have a Sneck pride, but I feel like especially like I feel like a little canny pride emote. And then just a Sneck love with just a little heart, just something easy. So I'm excited about that, but it's gonna take us a little bit. Is it a sandstorm? Is that what's happening right now? That is what's happening right now. Okay, very cool. Then best motherfucker. Oh, did you okay, thank you for fixing it for me. Swamp Swamp, what's up, Banshee? This is far worse that that gets through. That's so fucking stupid. Yeah, that's the Twitter thing. I was like, hold on, what was I talking about? Yeah, no, dude, I know. I was like, is this what we're worried about, really? Is this truly what it is? Thank you for the hype train, by the way. I appreciate you guys. If you want to clean up some of those, Fed, I haven't looked at Stream Elements in a really long time. Up until I was like looking to try to get slots working. So feel free to clean some of those up if you would like. That's a look. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. Choo choo. That's what I'm saying, Hex. Thank you again. Thank you, Hex Echo and Oman for the subs. Appreciate you all. We used to have Tinto berries. Oh, it's the Industrial Forge. I was like, what is fucking grooving right now? A lot of times when I'm working, I just turn on my PC and we'll just like I'll just like do whatever, like a metal run, or I'll check on my dinos that are breeding, and I don't ever turn the sound on. So I never know actually like what's on and off. I need to organize the Yudi breeding at some point. I'm not sure that's going to happen today. But I need to organize that at some point. Okay, so none of us. So that's annoying. I have this set so that it filters for melee, stamina, or health mutations in males only, and it's just like taking its sweet time. Incorrect. No, you will not. You need to go to bed. You have work tomorrow, actually. But let me see here. Let me put the RG up. So today what we're doing, let me like run that back. What we're doing is we have all of the artifacts from the Manticore, other than the artifact of the Noxious, I believe it is. Good night. Oh, okay. Good night. I don't. I have like 59 at a time in the Prosper. So I should. So you're saying we should be working on getting more females? Yeah, that's fair. I did get a little impatient. Okay, fine. You're so right. I just got a little excited when I was like, okay, that's enough. But yeah, you're probably not. You're probably right. We probably need more females. Every time I talk to someone about the Prosperer, they're like, yeah, I sit at like 30 or 40 females. And I'm like, yeah, I definitely have just like 8. So I said I have 95 females. Yeah, I've gotten this feedback. Minimum, yeah. Yeah, Finn is a pretty cool guy. I had a second. That's what I'm saying. I was like a little toasty on Thursday or on Wednesday because people redeemed like 5 Patreon shots, which wasn't nearly as bad as one time everyone redeemed theirs at once and then redeemed it again like 10 minutes later. I genuinely died that night. I'm never getting that part of me back. But well, because it was like the last day of the month, and so they waited until like the last day of the it was like 11:30 at night, and then they all redeemed it, and then at 12:05, right on the next day of the month, the first day of the next month, they all redeemed it, and it was crazy. Anyways, so I'm not sure what happened to some of my stuff. Not that I was that drunk, I more just wasn't really paying attention. That's crazy. You do have a Patreon shot, so I shall do that, redeeming those before bed. Okay. Let me just get everything sorted, and then I'm happy to do those for you. I'm worried that we don't have enough crystal balls, but also I also left a ton of shit in the you know what we have to, oh my god, you know what we have to do that I was gonna do before today and I didn't. We're supposed to get talons. We have to get like talons. It's like part of what we need to summon the boss, and it's not that hard. I think it's 3 talons of each wyvern type, but essentially we got to go fuck around and find out. And in order to do that, you know what always helps with fucking around and finding out? Vodka. Gym day tomorrow. I know, dude. I'm coming up on my like starting week. My workout week starts on the weekends, I guess, because that's the Talon, the League of Legends character. Yeah. No, that guy too. My workout week technically starts like on the weekend, so I'm not doing back squats anymore because my knees are feeling really weird. So I'm doing, instead of back squats, I'm doing like, they have a hip thrust machine in one of the fancier parts of our gym, so I'm using that and just doing my normal back squat workout after that tomorrow, which is like RDLs and a bunch of other just atrocious like shit. But I also added in a bench press day for like, and just added like biceps, triceps, and stuff all in one day because I don't really know where else to put it. To be fair, I do a deadlift day, so I'll do a little back that day too. But yeah, I'm stoked, which is why I'm like, I want to have a little fun tonight, but I'm not trying to have that much fun because your girl has goals and I know how my hangovers get. And we're not getting that kind of drunk tonight. Famous last words. But hey, Slim, how's it going? Perfect time for you to come in, dude. If you're wondering, why is Cobbs taking a shot right now? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I clocked it too. If you're wondering why is Cobbs taking a shot right now, you've We're almost out of vodka. This is the last shot ever. This is the last shot ever of the night. Actually, do I have? No, I have no other vodka. So yeah, I know. We'll just be chugging. Cobb's like 48 hours ago. I know, dude. I know. Well, me and Finn were watching the World Cup, and I was like, it'd be fun to just kind of sip a little bit. Our Svedka. You hated the Svedka. Me and Finn have this tradition where like we will buy Svedka whenever we see each other, or like have a running bottle of Svedka, and whenever we go out on dates or anything, we'll take a shot. Is Finn in town? No, this is just the Svedka. None of us ever wonder that. Amazing, Kay. Thank you. You're so right. But me and Finn have this tradition where like we'll it's kind of cheesy actually, and so we'll take a shot before we go on a date, and then like write like on a sticky note like what we did on the date and the date of the date, and like put it on the bottle. It's like very cheesy. I started it because I'm amazing, but yeah, I neither of us liked that. So, and we also haven't filled up the first bottle anyways. So, I thought we were on purple, Bryn, but I'm happy to. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh my god, I cannot do this. Hold on. Okay. Also, what's up though, Kay? How's it going? Called out. I love it. I think we were on purple, low key. Also, if you guys want to change the lights, you can redeem a Twitch channel point redemption to change the color of the lights to your choice. That's blue. That's light blue. Yeah, this is purple. Okay, I think we're back where we started. Just haven't written them yet. Okay. Your rage text at me. Okay, don't worry. I would never think of it. It did not look purple, but it could have just been a camera thing. Yeah, I wonder if I think if I turn down the ring light, it's a little more apparent. See what I mean? Like it's like I know you can't see it as much there, but like it's more like here it's purple. I do have another set of lights I could add, but I'd rather just actually, you know, we do have is it plugged in? No, never mind. Okay. Off. Oh, I'm not sure I'm prepared for that. I look like I'm in a prison cell. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Look at the fossils in the background. Yeah. It's a little thing I bought from a thrift store. I'm a big fan. It was like $4. Very cool. I'm begging someone to redeem light change. Anyways, if you're like, why is Cobbs taking a shot right now? You've clearly never been here on a Friday. But let me bring you up to speed. We have a Patreon. Where did I buy that? I thought I bought it. Maybe you bought it. Thank you, church. Thank you. Bless you. Light blue or dark blue? I'm gonna stick with light blue for now. But anyways, we have a Patreon. First off, we like to have fun on Fridays. But we have a Patreon where if you subscribe for $5 a month, you get one shot redemption at any point of the month in your choosing. You also get early access to YouTube videos, which you also get with the YouTube membership as well. But if you're interested in any of those benefits, check out the link there. Finn has way too many points. I'm not sure. Change my court. Oh, that was the board color. Oh, my bad, church. I just saw color and saw blue. I was like, damn, I didn't know you had those kind of points. Let's go. All right, fair enough. That was the board, not the room light. That's okay. We'll get you blue on the board too. This is black. This is not the blue. I'm losing hand-eye coordination. Oh, it didn't send over on. Oh, it's not. Ooh. It's too long of a command for YouTube. Fair enough. Okay. I'll be lurking. Thanks, Lum. I appreciate it. Enjoy your lurk, my friend. I didn't notice either, to be fair. Yeah, I just saw the blue and was like, oh, yes. Out of the prison cell into the room of light. Anyways, cheers, Finn. Thank you for your continued patronage. I change. Oh, if we must. Thanks, Mom. Oh, God. What's fucked up, right, is I actually really like Svedka. It's just that specific flavor, like, triggers my flight or flight. I don't know. It's actually disgusting. Oh, we don't have a Patreon command over on YouTube, so I'm just like, I just be posting shit. Oh my God. Oh. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, triggers, like I said, triggers like a fight or flight. There we go. Okay. Let me put this back, and then we'll actually play the game. Looked like you really wanted that shot. I'm a mod. I have as many points as I want. I don't think mods get just, like, unlimited points. I think you guys have to still accrue them, right? Here, over the lighter color. Oh. There's another. Oh, okay. Well, off for now. Because Finn hates fun. You guys can all go think Finn, but I can continuously refund mine. Oh, enough of that then. Incorrect. We're sticking with blue. Sorry, 1 second real quick. All right, back to it. Okay, so we got to go kill some wyverns. Sorry, took me a second to like, we are on the wyvern. Okay, very cool. We need to go kill a few wyverns. I know we have one lightning talon, but we killed an alpha wyvern. I do remember that at the end of last stream. I have like 240 cows. I was gonna say, some of these people here have been waiting to use their channel, which is why I thought that the slots and dual commands on like stream elements would work pretty well. Oh my God. Yeah, we can totally handle this. It's fine. And then we just lead them here and out so we can just bite them. Only thing I'm a little worried about is a poison, because I think that's the only one that hits the rider. Although the fire may, I don't quite remember. Like that, exactly like that. But thankfully our bite's strong enough, we should be able to like kill them pretty quickly. In theory. I'm not a very good wyvern flyer. I don't know if... Okay. How the fuck are we supposed to get that out of the air? Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. How are we supposed to get that bag out of the air, Ark? Explain to me that. Yeah, I don't want to lose it, so we're just gonna let him come to us, and then we'll vanilla sprinkles it. We'll pool tool it. We'll do that right now. It's not like this dude's doing anything to us. Okay, well now he is. Talon? Okay, yeah. Now that I understand how this works, I fear I am going to just be using it forever. Okay, enough. Chris Nugget, how's it going? How you doing, my friend?
Going in the cup.
Hello? 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. This is like worse than parallel parking. Please, I beg of you. Please, one more. Oh, just a hit. Just a small, thank you. Okay, I see his bag falling. That's kind of what we need. Dude, no, that's the poison wyvern. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm just gonna... I know you're gonna get all mad at me, and then I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna keep doing this. And then we're just gonna pool tool it. Oh, we're actually gonna go further away. Talon for cops. I kind of forgot about this, I'm not gonna lie. Transferred 0 items. Thank you. That's good to know. Wait, what did I say? No, it's 1-0. Watching the Wyvern Master flying her Wyvern. Yeah, that's me. Ooh, that's cool though about the burgers. What do you plan on doing with them? Just like good old fashioned like cheeseburger or anything else? Dude, I gotta like connect with the homies because I like the cooking homies because I bought some salmon today and then got home and realized it was trout. And like I recognize you probably cook it. I like probably cook it the same way as salmon, but I'm like, I don't know if there's like, is it an extra bony fish? Like, what's the deal with trout? So, can I not make polls on my phone? I'm not sure. Oh, a prediction. There you go. So you doing all the mod duties? Where the fuck did that bag go? Wyverns are horrible to fly. Yeah, these are easier because they're tweaks, which is like a wyvern mod. So like they actually have like a reverse and they can strafe. So they're like a little better than the average bear, but yeah, I know they're still a pain in the ass. Will Cobbs die in the next 10 minutes? That's valid. That's a very valid command or prediction. A chop for salmon. I was on the phone and I just was not paying attention, and they're both a pink fish, so I was just like, ah, yes, this looks salmon-y. It was not salmon. Hello, I'm picking a fight with you. I can probably use my lightning because this is a poison, so owie. Hold on, I want to bring him over here or something away from like the trench because I'm not going down into the trench to get his talon. Thank you. Oh my god. RGs are gonna fucking eat it. Stop! Incorrect! Stop lying. Thank you. They look the same raw. I think this cut of meat looked the same as raw salmon. It was a little darker than the salmon, don't get me wrong. But it looked the same to me, so. Alright, I think we need one more. I think we'll get 4 of each, although Homegirl might need some food, which is unfortunate because we only have fucking prime, but alright, let's look around a little bit. I should have done this the other day again, but and I'm pretty sure it's 3, but I'm worried it's 4, and I really don't want to have to come back here to kill wyverns after we get all of the megatheriums down there. But you can't run through the scar without dying. I'd be down to do that after we finish what we're doing. That sounds like a ton of fun. Also, what's up, Ken? How's it going? That sounds like a blast, but we have this boss fight that I would like to do today. So I'm trying to kind of stay. What are all these Zaldir dragons doing down here? Hello, Lightning Wyvern. You can't really hurt me. Come here. So I really want to try to get this done today. So I want to kind of lock in on this, and then I'm absolutely down to like, gosh, that'd be a really fun like little community event, to be honest. Okay, I can't hit the broadside. Oh, I'm actually almost out of stand, so we're just gonna land. Hey, Demon, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it, my friend. Brother, please. There's that ambushing strike. Honestly, I don't know if many people take ambushing strike out of their quest tree. It's kind of sick though. I don't hate it. It's kind of sick. Aw, Fan! Thank you for the gifted subs! Oh, Andrew got one. Let's go. And Amethyst, and Thunter, and Darce. Nah, I'm good. Oh, no. We'll do it now. We'll do it now, but we just gotta get there. The active skill after it. Yeah, I was just thinking we need like a quest day, like just a day to like do quests and stuff, because that's something I've been kind of slacking on since we moved from lost colonization or lost colonoscopy. I fear there's a colonoscopy in my future. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna be doing that in prep for Gen 1. That'd be fun. Thank you, Fan, for the gifted subs. I appreciate you. Let's go get them on the board. We are just having a great board day, ladies and gentlemen. I don't hate it. I'm gonna be honest. I do not hate it. That's an odd thing to say. I was joking so I could win that poll. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I'm starting to see the vision. Andrew. To be fair, that would be a fun thing. For Medieval Mayhem, which is one of the previous Monarchy season, I wanted to run a community event or like a challenge or whatever for everyone because I knew I was going out of town and I was like, someone please take all of my crowns. And so we essentially ran a bunch of iguanodons through the Wyvern Trench on Rag and had a race going kind of up through the trench. Honestly, considering how much time I took setting it up, which was like 2 hours, it was a pretty good race. It was a pretty good race. I did pretty good, but it was a little last minute, but it popped off. I was very proud of it. So maybe we can set something up like that for here. A9. And then Dars. Thank you again, Finn. Yeah, I think a quest day would be cool. You're in Reborn? Yes, I am. I want as many skill points as possible. Yeah. I was drinking Sigma. I'm as well. That difference has been fun, but the Scarred Tisby Wyvernless. Yeah, there's a few. We also have the also I've seen wyverns on different parts of this map. I got killed by a wyvern. I believe it was like no, it was down here. I got killed by a wyvern down here at one point. So like they do be a little bit of everywhere. The Iggy 500, yeah, the Iggy 500 indeed. That was a good one for sure. I will say though, you're not wrong, Carnage. It is looking a wee bit barren. Feel bad for H though. I don't even remember what happened to H. I think he fell in the lava, right? Are they all over here, or are they those are just flyers? Yeah. Okay. We'll make another run up and down, and then maybe let's go to the Rhyniognatha area and get everything sorted so that when we can come back and kill the rest of the wyverns here, it'll be we'll be ready to go. He got pushed into the lava right away. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's the hard part is like the race itself was pretty set up okay, but there wasn't really a starting point. The starting point was like a few foundations and a dream. Oh, it says Aldir. I was like, what is that? Oh, it is a Zaldir just laying in lava. Okay, fair enough. No, that actually raised the gamma. That's crazy. Okay. Actually, I know how to. Hold on. Ooh, hello. Would you like to be my a 1-8? Ah, fuck. That's gonna suck. You know, get a few shots on it out the gate. All right. And there's another one over here. Very cool. I have 2 fire and 1 lightning talent if you want. Maybe. I don't want to. Oh, it looks like they're starting to respawn. So I don't. We might just be able to like take our time and do it. I might appreciate it though. If I end up needing it, I'll definitely let you know. But I appreciate you. I think we'll be fine. Although Homegirl is getting a little low on health. Now the gamma's shot. Alright, I'm just gonna go land and let Homegirl come to us because we can't get hit with lightning. So I don't know what is all this green shit? She can bite me, but I usually bite her for a good bit more. Or him, excuse me. Anakatina! I've been looking for these guys everywhere! I say that. I think I have as many as I need, but... Oh, this is making me car sick a little bit. I am gonna lie. Yeah, H streams pretty consistently, I think. I don't know if I've seen him go live recently. I'm sure he has. I just think he streams in a pretty different time zone from me, so I don't often see if he's streaming or not. But to my knowledge, I think he streams pretty consistently. Think he's been busy? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say I'm not immediately aware. I know I've seen him in the last like couple months, but that's probably as all as I got. 0 and 2.6. Okay. Give me 1 second real quick. I just realized it's been a while. Yeah, to be fair, I mean, Monarchy itself is gearing up for a half season, so it wouldn't surprise me if he's like kind of getting ready for that, whatever that looks like for him. I know everyone kind of has a like different way of kind of preparing themselves for that. So he may just be gearing up for that. Oh, hello, Wyvern. Oh, poison. Icky. You can get hit with my lightning. Oh, icky. Oh, shit, that hurt. That hurt. Oh my god. I mean, granted, I still have like 3k. I was gonna try to dodge it, but I think I just ran into it. Okay. I'm sure you are. Talon. Okay, there. Oh! I'm like, what the fuck is that? Alright, do we have anything with just like... No. Alright, I'm gonna go drop her off, and we're gonna get a different wyvern, because she's getting a little toasty. Pick up your new pup. Ooh, very exciting! What kind of puppy are you getting? Wondering what the theme will be this time. I can confirm they have some cool stuff cooking in there. So I think you guys are gonna enjoy it. I personally will not be too late to get back to mod view. Yeah, I'll get it, don't worry. I'm not participating in the half season, just because I've never played Gen 1 before. And it tends to take me like a little longer to kind of like progress through Ark and like catch up to speed on stuff. So I'm planning just to do a community playthrough where I'm able to kind of go at my own pace. But I have been keeping up with what they're doing behind the scenes, and I think it's going to be an absolute blast. So I think you guys are going to have a lot of fun. And I also know a few of our other homies who will be participating this season, which that's their news to share, not mine. But I'm very excited to watch them get into all of the chaos. German Shepherd with a Belgian. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, man. Dude, every now and then I'm like, I kind of want a dog. And then I'm like, you don't have time for a dog. You do not have time for a dog. Eventually, though, I would like a dog. Let me get into mod view and cut that poll. I feel bad for disappointing everyone. I'm sorry. I think honestly a good time to do that prediction would probably be when we start the Rhyniognatha fight, because that'll be, I don't know what to expect out of that other than a Rhyniognatha. So why do you hate yourself? Do not get a husky. Yeah, they're dude. Well, I've told him if he wants a husky, he's responsible for dealing with it. Why can't I redeem timeout, Grim? No, we don't time out people because we disagree with them. All right. This one, the sand doesn't really do much, but should be. Oh, dude, she's such a pretty color too. But should hopefully be enough to just like get us a few more. Dude, she's actually beautiful. I need to find a cool name for her. What does she look like compared to the lightning wyvern? Like, how do the models differ? Because she's a little bulkier, which makes sense because she's a sand wyvern. Like, she has to fly through the sandstorms. Oh, dude, I actually love the model of the sand wyvern. I just don't know if I find them all that useful, but other than, like, being able to fly through sandstorms, that's very nice. Unless you're sure. They do look really good, I know. But I love them. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. They're just so high energy. Yeah, TLC. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Well, especially with how many modded wyverns have come out. It's just kind of like, I don't know, man. It's like there could be better out there. And there are actively better out there, like the Zaldir wyverns or the dragons, excuse me. Like those are honestly, we need a day for a Zaldir taming. I've been wanting to do it for a while, but we just haven't gotten around to it because like life. But we need a day for Zaldir training because taming, excuse me. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Because I've never done that before and I would love it. Right to ignore commands if they think they know better. I love that. See, what I always wanted growing up, if I ever, I think for me, I'll usually go the adopt, don't shop route. But that's also like, I've had my parents own purebred dog. Like, that's no hate to anyone who like kind of buys theirs. You know what I mean? Um, but if I were to ever like go like, no, I'm gonna pay like 5K for a dog, or 5K or more for a dog, probably more. I'd want to do a ambushing strike for 200 melee. Don't love that. This is gonna take a minute. I'd want it. I'd want a Doberman. I've always wanted a Doberman ever since I was a kid, and I know they require training, etc., etc. Like they're like I know it would not be like your run of the mill dog, but like I've always wanted a Doberman so bad. But we'll see. I'm not sold on ever like if I were to ever get like a purebred dog or just like buy it, like I think that's what I do. But I'm like I don't know if I even ever have the time for a dog, to be honest. So, ooh, actually, before we do that, we're gonna get out of here and just pause for a second. Yeah, dude, I have been having so much fun with the Rhynio TLC. Oh, I was pulling it out of the Sand Wyvern inventory. I'm like, how the fuck did I get in there? Not that bad. I've seen it over once in my time, and it was a mix of the Malnus, so it was doomed from the start. Oh no. They're wyverns if they want to be technical. Yeah, I get you. I'm so excited for the Theria as well. The one I'm most excited for is the Quetzal, because I've like always wanted to like Quetzals, but they're just so slow. And I get like they're never gonna be like PTs, but I'm just like, what are these guys good for other than just like, I guess in PvP they're kind of used as fobs. I don't know. I'm interested to see what they do with the Quetzals. Good night then, sleep well, and thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate you. Talk to you later. Oh, her health is actually getting a little low. We don't even need to kill this lightning wyvern. I think we have enough. I think we have enough lightning wyvern talons. We actually don't need that one. They'll be randomized between the combat and agility breed. Oh. That's crazy. Alright. Let's see how many we actually need. I guess the sand wyvern's eating it. I don't know. Let's go back to base and see how many. I think we'll need one more fire and then we'll be good. Remember to throw them out before the big update. Yeah, fair. Let me turn on auto run real quick. Almost pressed E. Would have been a nightmare. It's fine. I have gotten, especially when I'm playing during the day, I use auto run way too often. I'm just like, yes, turn it on. Go towards this direction. Go back to work. Well, isn't it a good thing we have crossbreeding? Auto run is the best. That's what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. Okay. No, not plan structures. I don't give a shit about it. There we go. Pure combat, make sure to load. I gotcha. That'll be cool to see. And I guess the combat is the normal base model that we have now. For the Zaldir. Okay, let's see there. I was thinking about breeding wyverns for... Oh no, that's how many we have. Okay, so we need one more of poison and fire, I'm pretty sure. Agility is the new one. Okay, I think there's a... Hey, Lily, how's it going? Hello, Walter Strip. It's more of a workout top. How you doing, though, buddy? Sorry, 1 second. Which is a you mistake because they're pretty. Valid. Right, turn that off. I thought we had another lightning talent. Well, we don't need another lightning talent, so I don't need to look for one. Oh, no, now I know what I'm getting. Hold on. See, but then I forgot Brain was like flyer phobic, which is fair enough. I will say the few times in Monarchy seasons where it's like been a couple of weeks of just ground tames, like I think Flyer Week is usually like whenever we do, it's usually like week 3 or 4. Those are just like, granted they're brutally hard, but they're so fun. You can have a baby Zaldir on your shoulder. I love a slow burn into flyers. Tank top sounded 2001. Crazy to say. Fair enough. It's like one of those, like, I don't know. I don't even know what you would call it, but yeah, fair play. How's it going, Lily? I'll fake it by not using flyers. Oh, I forgot I didn't like cranberry, but we're fucking with it. We're drinking it. Okay, so we need I do think it's 3 each. I'd prefer to get 4, but if we can't find another fire and another wyvern, we're just gonna go with 3 each. Then if we get back in there and it's like, oh, you need 4, then we'll come back out. But I think it's 3 for the Rhyniognatha boss. Almost the same. It was no flyers. Oh, interesting. That should be fun. You know, let's just feed her the rest of this, honestly. Like, while we're here. Like, just let her get her health back up. Level cap on the community server. I'm good with whatever you guys want to do. We can do a more traditional playthrough. I'm pretty chilling with whatever y'all want to do. I don't want to be handicapped too bad, just because like I've never played Gen 1 before, so I'd like to like kind of feel my way through it, but also like I'm good with level caps because I feel like that makes you slow down and experience more of the server. So I'm like more of the map, I guess, and like explore it a little more and be a little more like resourceful with it. So we can meet sometime in the next like week or so. I know we were going to do that this week, but I got very, very busy with IRL stuff. So we can meet if you guys want, whatever you have time, and talk about kind of what mods we want on the server. But I'm good with whatever you guys want. But the level guys, whatever Cobb's level is. Oh no. I don't know about that. Level wise, yeah, I get you. Would be funny. Grim has a lot of funny ideas. Which, speaking of funny ideas, we do have a community cluster actually. We have multiple Cobb's community cluster maps. Let me see here. That are expertly ran by Grim and Brim. And occasionally I enter admin mode too, so I help. We have Lost Colony, Extinction, Ragnarok. I'm going to be honest, I don't know what Cobb's Community Cave is. Valgaro and the Island. So if you guys are wanting a cluster to play on for Gen 1, would absolutely like to volunteer our cluster. All you need to do, Aberration. Oh, okay. I figured it might be. Yeah, because I know you mentioned we had all story maps, and I'm like, what the fuck is Cave? But that's just on my part. So if you'd like to join, the only thing we ask is that you redeem the join Ark server command, which is for 5,000 channel points. We'll give you the points back, but essentially what we need to know is just you're not around what Merc is not the word. Grief. There we go. We just want to know you're not around to Grief, but like why we have Valg and Rag, because to be fair, I would like to play Valg at some point. I just never got around to it when it was out. I've watched other people play it though. Yeah, I haven't even watched other people play it, so I'm like going in freshly new. No fucking idea. I need to play Valg. I just didn't. Yeah, I have that. There's a lot of maps. Astraeus has always been kind of on my list because I hear a lot of good things about it. But it's just, I do not think I will ever get to Astraeus, to be honest. I'm not sure that's ever going to happen. I might in the winter. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that's like your main Ark months. Can tell you, I have 3 trips planned for the rest of the year. There's one at the end of August, which is my 1-year anniversary. Slay. Ew. Slay. I hate that I use that term. And not that it's a bad thing, but I'm just like, oh, I'm too old for either too old or like too probably just too old. Anyways, slay. End of August, my 1-year anniversary. And then I'm going up to visit one of my besties for her birthday, end of September. And then after that, it's like a week in December that I'm going over to London for a Codaline concert with Finn. And then we're heading on back to the US of A for the rest of time, ideally. So I know there are 2 more of these guys around here. So that's all to say, I am locked in on Ark for the foreseeable future. Well, not just Ark. I'm locked in on like oh, there's more of this game. There's a couple of other games that I would like to get to now that we have the time. I'm just like, the first half of this year was so fucking busy that I'm like, no more plans ever again. I have no more plans ever again. Not until 2027. I'm done. I'm done. I'm a homebody. Oh, hello there. Are you... Thank God. 185, dude? Can I... No. I mean, we'd probably be fine, but, like, surely. Okay, I'm gonna take the 100. When it's 100% done. Yeah, I could get behind that. I also don't know. Like, Astraeos is so big. I feel like... for Astraeos, I would need to set aside like 2 months of time with no interruptions to like fully get into it. And I don't know if with my stream schedule, if I would still get into it. My goal is though, once we finish this, because we have a lot happening in the next week, like couple weeks. Once I'm done with this, I want to dip back into Fear and Hunger a little bit. Why is he looking like that over there? Okay, I thought he was like glowing or something. No. There goes the stam. But yeah, incorrect. You stay over there. I do want to do like another Fear and Hunger playthrough because I've never fully completed one of those, and I'd like to just have like a Fear and Hunger playthrough on my YouTube somewhere. It'll probably be an offline thing, and I also need to finish Pathologic 3, which I think will also continue to be an offline thing. But the like videos will be up on YouTube, so just it won't be on stream. But I love when you try to lightning them and it just doesn't work. Yeah, these wyverns be spicy, Loki. I love Hunger Stream. Dude, I'd be down to do it on stream because like my plan is to just do it in one go. But I broke the mod that censors it. So like, unless everyone's really okay with seeing guard peen, like, I'm not even worried about you guys. I don't think you guys would fucking care. It's more that I'm worried I'm gonna get banned off Twitch for showing guard peen. So that's really more of my concern. So, really, we're all lightning wyverns in here. Oh, no, genuinely, I thought that was a facetious statement, but we really all do be lightning wyverns in this direction. So that one is. What about that one? That's a fire wyvern. 2 S fire wyverns. That's crazy. Okay. Try to do this. You come here. You both can come here. I can teach you the craft, the Jesus loop. I think I know exactly what you're talking about, actually. Funker is one of those games I actually have a bit more knowledge on than the average bear. Ooh, that fire do be firing. But, oh, dude, she got toasty. Okay, it's time for us to go. I'm gonna go get the other one or do something. She's fine for now, but another fire, and I think we're done. Dude, I need, you know what I need, honestly? I need turrets in my base. They should. I'm sorry. What did you say you would get banned for? So Fear and Hunger is one of my favorite games. It's kind of like a I don't want to call it a JRPG. It's oh, that's an alpha poison wyvern, not a fire wyvern. Oh, that's why we were having a bad time. I mean, to be fair, we were having a bad time all around. But let's get back and heal her, and then we'll get back out. I'm also I'm a little autism about Funger. Like, not gonna lie, I've watched a stupid amount of just like lore and Funger content, so I kind of know. I need like a refresher, but I know essentially what I need to do to beat the game. It's like, and I need to like dive a little more deeper into the exact boss mechanics, but like I'm pretty comfortable in like what I need to do to beat the game. But that's all to say. So Fear and Hunger, it's like a pixelated, like, I forget the exact word for it. You walk around little characters like 3D, 2D. No, it's 2D. Anyways, some of the art for the characters you fight, their peens are just out and about. It's a very cruel game, like it's a very brutal game. And there's a lot of themes about power and things like that within the game, which is where there are a lot of sexual assault scenes in the game. And so there was a mod that censored that so that I could play it on stream. Like, I don't even think Fear and Hunger is not even a category on Twitch. You have to play Fear and Hunger. Like, if you want to play Fear and Hunger on Twitch, the closest you can get is in terms of categories, right, is the second game. Which I think is like a tad more toned down at least in terms of its imagery, but it's still pretty like gnarly. I just need to the mod that I was using for censorship broke, so I need to at some point figure out how to reinstall it, and then too much flying around. I need to make more unhinged raw next question Funger statements. I've had some other ideas for Fear and Hunger like tier list, because like low key the Fear and Hunger tier list we did is like one of my most consistently viewed videos. It's not like my most viewed, like those are usually like the Ark videos, but like when I'm having like dead streaks from not doing a lot on YouTube, those are the only videos that still continue to get views. Like the Fear and Hunger content, they're slow growers, but they do be growing. And I don't mean that sexually. But they do be growing. So, like, honestly, it's kind of comical. Because, like, if I'm, like, not doing a lot on YouTube and I've had, like a few weeks where I haven't posted anything, I'll be like, oh, I got, like, 5 subs out of it. That's crazy. I wonder if, like, something popped off or like something hit the algorithm right. I don't know. And I'll check and it's just Fear and Hunger. It's just like a couple of the shorts I posted and like the tier video. Like Fear and Hunger persist truly. So would not mind another couple of Fear and Hunger streams. My goal, honestly, just quick bind you, Kim, so you can move it to censor. Yeah, right. Yeah. Just and shoot. I don't even know if it'd be an issue. I think I've seen other people streaming it and they're fine. I don't know. I don't think I'd want to try it. 1 second. Okay. Do people love watching new people run up for the first time because we as a community are content starved? Yeah. That's why like Funger and Pathologic, like both of those communities, because like the lore and intensity is like so deep on both of those games, and there's just not a lot of like people making content on it. Which is why I need to get back to Pathologic 3. Also, I will say the Pathologic franchise is one that is so near and dear to my heart, because I played it like at a very like sensitive time in my life, And then all the themes within the game also resonated with what I was going through at that time. And I was like, oh, so this is just my life I'm hearing. So yeah, dude, Pathologic is one of those games that I will continue to rave about and enjoy until the day I die. But so that's how I say I need to get around to playing Pathologic 3. It's just, God, it's like kind of like when you haven't visited your parents in a while, like you have a healthy relationship with them first off, and you haven't visited your parents or talked to them in a while, and you're like, oh, I should call my parents to check up with them, like, or like that friend maybe, if like that friend that is like your solid friend, like your low maintenance friend, but you haven't talked to them in a while, and you're like, oh, I should check up with them, like we haven't spoken in a while, and it's like that's like me and Pathologic. I'm like, I need to visit home for a bit. All right, let's see. What an interesting place for a nap. Truly. That's an Onyx. Interesting. That's how I feel about Ark sometimes, and League. Oh no, I'm sorry. I enjoy a good League little run around, but yeah. I could see that because you are very like knowledgeable about the lore for that game, both of those games. So I could see that being like that's kind of how I am with Pathologic. I also have a healthy understanding of Pathologic that I may never understand it, but I can grasp some of the themes that it's trying to communicate and enjoy them. I'm like, I may not fully understand everything you were trying to communicate, but I know I will like love attempting to for at least the next like few years, for the rest of my life, you know. And it's such a brutal difficulty too, like beating it on Imago, like Pathologic 2 at least. Imago being like the intended difficulty, which is just like absolutely fucking brutal. I need to figure out where are the not lightning wyverns. I don't need y'all, and I'm not gonna waste time fighting you. Believed me until Arcane. The Vindication, I bet. To be fair, granted, I don't know a whole lot about League, but from what I had read from the lore, I would have absolutely agreed with you if you'd ever asked me. But yeah, no, Arcane really, really popped that seal. There was an there's an S Fire Wyvern. Maybe a little SOL. We need that S Fire Wyvern, actually. I know it was somewhere around here. It's the lightning. That is an Asleep as all deer. Yeah, there's an Alpha Poison and a Fire Wyvern. What, 6 months? Yeah, you talking about Pathologic? Or League. Probably Pathologic, because we were talking about that. Yeah, I struggle to do two things at once. If I'm gonna like play a game, I kind of gotta focus on the game. Hello. And so especially with the Scorched Earth Reborn playthrough and then Genesis 1 coming out, I'm really just kind of in a phase where I'm like, I need to focus on Ark and either one. Yeah, that's fair. I need to focus on Ark and get this done. Especially because this is not something I'm used to. Like, I've never kind of done what I'm doing right now, like beating a boss, preparing for it, doing that. The Zoologist Challenge is a huge prep in and of itself. Like, when I'm offline, a lot of times I just go over to Lost Colony and, like, cook up 1,000 or 2,000 narcotics just because I know we're going to need them. Like, there's so many things that I need to do to prepare for Zoologist, but that's kind of the game plan for tomorrow, is to go over to the island and make some cave runs. I thought I saw, like, a little something, but I guess not. But once I'm done with that, once we move to Genesis, I may end up playing a little more like something else other than Ark. Granted, we'll still be playing Genesis 1 on stream, but like I want to like try to get back to that other content. I had like a real identity crisis. I'm still kind of having an identity crisis on where to put like the Pathologic 2 and the Funger content, because I started that second YouTube channel. And like the videos on there don't do well, like don't do terribly, like especially comparatively for like where the channel is. But I just like, dude, there's so many people on this channel, like on YouTube, like the Cakes Care Before YouTube, that follow me for Pathologic and Funger that I'm like, I kind of feel bad for like just saying, nope, actually take backsies this one, you know? So I don't know. I think we just keep it on this channel and call it a day. But where are these wyverns, dude? Ark is love, Ark is life. I get it. Yeah. And honestly, now that Ark is running a little better, I have really, really enjoyed playing it. And granted, that's all thanks to the SSD. But I was playing it on like a non-SSD, and now I am playing it on an SSD. And I'm like, oh, this game's actually really fun when it's not breaking frames every 5 minutes. So, is that? I thought I saw something. No, it's just a crystal. Damn it. Who could have get? No, I know you are legally required. I'd be upset if you didn't, Bryn. I'd be upset if you didn't. All right, we'll keep looking for a few more seconds. So I know there's a fire wyvern. Granted, it was like an S fire wyvern, so it may not even drop a talon. Maybe the summer bash music will be good for you this year. Oh, I hope not. Ooh, hello. No, that's a Hatzo. Maybe do a little. I know we left them somewhere out here, and I imagine they defaulted back to the trench, but maybe not. Maybe so. I know you made another channel. Yeah, I mean another YouTube channel, not another Twitch channel. Truthfully though, like when creators diversify like that, normally it's like really good for them. I just barely have the time for one channel, so I don't know if I have the time for two, to be honest. And so I think I'm consolidating back into one just because I'm not sure I have the bandwidth for two channels. I barely have the bandwidth for one. That's all pretty normal for fantasy politics, yeah. I've been diving into the League lore a little bit, not as intensely as like other people know about it, but looking at you, Grim. But every now and then, like I have these reels that pop up on my Instagram that'll be like, here's the lore for this character, and will just take me through their entire life story in like a nice little 2 minute bit. And granted, I know that doesn't it's not the entire life story, but it is like nice. I'm like, oh, like Briar. I learned about like Briar's origins with like especially with Vlad the other day, and I was like, oh, that's kind of sick. Briar's a cool character. I've been wanting to try her for a while, but I just don't really know if I know the lanes she plays in well enough to try her. And the other guy, I appreciate it. That means a lot. Feel enjoy kind of for you, not where you're playing. So, oh, I appreciate that as well, Graham. Thank you. That does mean a lot. I know I had like a little like deep talk. I forget what day it was. I know I was drunk. Subathon day one. I don't remember. One of those days. I appreciate it. I will say I do have a big love for Ark. I'm giving up on these wyverns, by the way. I do have a big love for Ark, so it's like I'm not playing just because like that's what most people here play. Like I do love Ark, but and we do have a lot of really fun stuff coming up for Ark that I'm excited about. But there will probably be a time come like end of July-ish, August, September, where like we deviate a little bit towards another game, and that'll be fun. And that may not be everyone's jam, and that's totally fine. That's kind of what Twitch is for. May see a few of the pathologic homies mosey on back here once we get to those games. So pause. Marak, could I actually end up getting that sand munchers? Could I end up getting that talent from you? I don't know if you're online. But if it's still up for grabs, you know what, I would not hate it. And then I believe Worm Eater Wilma, who is definitely still alive, amazing, still has all that stuff in there. Always am glad you're not doing. Yeah, I get that. It's hard. I have so much FOMO for the next little half season of Monarchy. It's not little. It's gonna be awesome. But I have so much FOMO already. And I'm gonna miss. There's so many people in that collab that I haven't played with in a while that I dearly miss playing with. Like HBW, Spoopy being two of them, Krabby being one of them. Like I'm very much like I have not played with them in long enough and would love to do something with them soon. But honestly, just with the way I run my content, like I've never, I don't know. I love collabing with other people, and I think that's the best thing about Monarchy is it brings so many cool people together. But especially with Ark, there's so much I don't know, and it just takes me so much longer to get through certain parts of it that like sometimes it's better for me to just kind of take it a little slower. And also, to be honest, I think like you guys have already said, you're here for me, not the gameplay, and I love that. But there's also a certain degree of like, hello. No, the Lightning Wyvern, a 190, be so for real. There's also a certain degree of like a lot of our time is just me yapping about like unrelated Ark nonsense. Like, which is great for my streams, but when I'm collabing with other people, it is very difficult for me to do that and like give them the attention they deserve. And it's just been so long since I've done anything with the like with you guys or just like really in a consistent fashion. Like my stream schedule for the last like 6 months has been so fucking nutty that like as much FOMO as I have, I think just to kind of get some normalcy back, like I kind of need just like some COD stream time. Hey Mare, how's it going? I'm doing good. How are you, my friend? What are you up to this fine Friday? Where it's more fun if you're not going at someone else's pace. Yeah, I don't know. There's some people, oh, amazing. There are some creators out there, like a lot of people that are going to be in this collab that do a lot of really. Why are you at the fucking skybox, dude? What's happening? That when they're doing like, they come up with some crazy shit to do, and it is honestly really fun to watch. Look at that blue fire. That's crazy. I think for me right now, especially because like I'm getting this endoscopy done Monday. I'm fairly confident they're going to come back with like needing more tests just based off the symptoms I have. Right now, I don't think it's going to be anything crazy, but oh, no catching my wyvern on fire. Like it's just not a good time for me to like, I can't commit a lot of like time and effort to other people right now, which is what this would need. To like fully get the best experience out of it, like at least for me. Oh my god, this is please just one bite, thank you. That's crazy. She just about died. Want me to bring it to you? No, I can come to you. It's okay. Or if you want to leave it on a box, it's totally up to you. I think I may have just got one though. Yeah, I just got one actually, so I'm okay. We finally found that wyvern, so I'm actually okay. Thank you though, Marak. I appreciate it. I am gonna go put her away though. Watching Clarkson's family. Oh, what's Clarkson or Clarkson's farm? I'm sorry. What is Clarkson's farm? But yeah, I know. I definitely get. It's definitely a genre trait. I think I might actually be okay though, because I think it's 3 each. Yeah, Windrose was, dude, Windrose was such a fun game. And I think they did pacing very well in that game, and it's definitely one I would like to go back to. Just fucking add it to the list. I explained the entire politics of Noxus. Oh, Graham, I'm sorry, buddy. That's brutal. Oh, 145 Acura, that's crazy. But yeah, I think I just need a few months of just like going at my own pace and like doing my own thing for a bit. Just for my sanity. Like I don't have a lot of bandwidth to begin with right now. So I think like, especially with the half seasons and the full seasons, if there's something fun that's happening, like you gotta jump in there, just take the initiative to be involved. And I'm not sure I would be able to do that with what we like with what I have coming up like in my IRL. So I'm just like, I just don't know if this is the right time for me. 145. Hey, what's up, Vengeful? Vengeful, I was thinking about you actually. I'm like, I never did your name. So let me go and do that. How's it going though, my friend? Didn't Aunt Bessie die? Like Loki, like spoilers, but didn't Aunt Bessie like Roy, G, Biv. I need a yellow and a green, which we have somewhere around here. Okay, where are you at, Rachel? Here you are. I'm gonna put you somewhere else. There's not a lot there. Okay, slight pause. Vengeful requested his name be in rainbow, so that is what we're doing. You're welcome. You're welcome. Roy. I'm like thinking of the rainbow. Roy G. Biv. Roy. Roy G. Binge. Had to puzzle that one out in my head, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I'm getting old. Okay, this is like way bigger than I meant it to be, but that's okay. It took time. This is the only rainbow person we get for Pride Month, by the way. No more, no more rainbow people. That took an hour. I don't want me, but there's a hole in the back of your top. I know. That's what I'm saying. It's like a little bit of a workout top. I went to the gym earlier for some steps and some. They have like a big hydro massage chair, so I was like, I need that because I like do 2 runs a week and 3 lifts a week. In my runs, I usually do outside, but me and one of my friends are gonna like sauna together afterwards. So I was like, yeah, I'll just do it. I'll just run on the treadmill. But I am 5'4", and it took me a fat minute. Like the treadmills, like just I don't know, they're so much slower when you're shorter. Like it's like you're going at a 14-minute pace. I'm like, I feel like I'm sprinting right now. So, anyways, so I hurt. I hurt yesterday. I hurt very bad. Did the hydro? Yeah, dude, the hydro massage beds are absolutely can't confirm worth it. All right, we're gonna take Miss Sandwyvern over here. Do you need any meat? Yeah, I'm gonna just feed her a little more, and then we'll pop out. Hey, Tester, how's it going? But there's still clearly a background plot. Also, I was thinking though, once we get through Gen 1, and I think this should be like a community decision, not just a me decision, obviously. But like Valheim do be looking kind of cool. You know what I mean? So if we wanted to start a server, like just as a community for Valheim or like Conan, or like just one of those that people keep like wanting to play, 1.0 when it drops. Okay, then we can just like settle on Valheim then. I feel like that would be fun. I've been wanting to dip into Valheim for a while. It's just there's so much Ark stuff happening right now, but that could be kind of sick. Ever even appeared on Ark game. But the extremely strong impetus at the very end appear to be basically the entire plot of the show is half set up by said vampire. I don't think they're vampires. I think they're like Grandmancer, but like they use blood magic to like unnaturally extend their lives, right? So like essentially a vampire, but not like a traditional vampire. Over yonder. I have no interest in Conan. I'm just like throwing out the popular survival crafters right now. I don't run in general. But no, whatever. I will be running about him. All these massage things, and mine has nothing, but I never use recovery zone stuff anyways. I normally don't either, but my back's a little goofy because I've been running and I just have a goofy back. So, granted, not like actually goofy. It's more just like, oh, this would feel good. Okay, you're fine. Let's go. Enough coddling. Enough coddling. Actually, before we leave, I'm gonna fill up. I'm gonna get some brews and fill up the water, which is unfortunate because that means we actually have to go to Lost Colonoscopy. I'd love to try. Yeah, I think a little community playthrough of Valg would be cool. Valheim. I think that would be fun. Do you know when 1.0 is supposed to release? Would it make sense to start a server before that so that we're all kind of like set up for it? There's not a single vampire in Arcane. Okay, I'm glad I'm not crazy. September. Okay, cool. So we have some time to get through Ark stuff and then get ready for that. Things are being added. Okay, fair enough. Valheim. I think we were talking about like once things slow down on Ark. It sounds like there's a big update coming to Valheim. So starting a Valheim server. Maybe then we'll have a PC by then. I'll be able to play with us. Right now he's running stuff on a laptop that concerns me in terms of the games he runs compared to like the ability to run those games that the laptop has. I say that. I think it's fine, but it's just not built for like, I think, bigger games like this one. Well, clearly not Ark, but I don't know. Maybe Valheim would work. Who knows? I will say there was a Windrose update. He was able to run Windrose. And then there's just a random Windrose update, and it just completely broke the game for him. And I thought it might be like a server thing, so I made him go check on single player. And it does not work on single player for him either. So I don't know what they did, but it just broke the game for him. So kind of sucks, but tis what tis. Probably just up the graphics or something crazy like that. What else do we need for that? Oh, narcotic. Okay. Well, lucky for us, we've been working on narcotics. Last I checked, we had like 8,000 in there. Did they decompose? Like what? Where did they all go? I didn't bring them with me. I swear, we had like a fucking billion narcotics in there, and now there's 3,000, which, I mean, that's not bad, but, you know, I don't know. That's okay. Realistically, prep doesn't really start for the zoologist stuff until tomorrow, so I'm not that worried about it. I was just like, oh, I've been kind of working on this, and now there's like negative none, so that's cool, but whatever. Yeah, they don't have a decompose timer, so I know it wasn't that. I wonder if... Nope. Sweet veggie cakes don't make them, so let me see here. Yeah, fuck, I don't know where that... Maybe I brought him over, I don't know.
I'm not saucy.
Who knows?
I might be saucy.
Some issues with it, it's a shame. Yeah, I hate it. Hey, Her Wolf, thank you for the resub. How's it going, my friend? How you doing? Ahoy, hoy. Her Wolf, I don't think you're on the board. Let's fix that. Actually, you may be. Oh yeah, you are. Never mind. Ignore me. How's it going, my friend? Chick-fil-A, that is 15 minutes instead of 30. Heck. Ooh, I love a good Chick-fil-A. I'm watching you watch yourself. The end. Hey, Steve, how's it going? All right, that's probably enough. We can chill. We don't plan on dying that much. Playing some dino game? Oh god. Not the dino game. Are you starting on Scorched Earth? I was trying to come up with a funny way to say Scorched Earth, but unfortunately Scorched Earth doesn't have as many funny like names for it as Lost Colony does. Maybe. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want any help? Do you want any like starter stuff? I'm sure you're more than capable, but people always offer me stuff, so I feel like legally obligated to offer you something. And also you're my friend, so looks good. Thanks. So this is actually, we have several lights. We have actually 2 ring lights. And for anyone wanting to change the color of the light, this is the natural light. This is the LED lights. So we had a bit of a light war earlier. But we settled on light blue, I believe. All right, now we can get going. Let's go. What is your name? She's kind of blue and gold. It's kind of cool colors. I'm gonna name her. I don't know, actually. I was gonna say like Miss Royal or like Queen or something like that, because like blue and gold are kind of like Usually it's like purple and gold that are like the royal colors that you think of, but blue and gold are kind of royally, but I don't know. I'll be grand. Yeah, that's fair. Some people have issues with being able to run it. Yeah. It's weird. It's kind of like Ark, where like there's sometimes issues with the game, and you just don't know where the issues came from or who started them. I say that not who started, but like it's like Ark in that like sometimes people have issues and they have no connection to the normal FAQ for the game, and no one can quite figure out why they're happening, and you're just stuck. Like I feel like especially back on the island that happened a good bit, where it was like, yeah, no, there's these issues with the game. We don't know why. People aren't able to play it. We don't know why. Have you considered reinstalling? Like that was it. So not that I'm a fan of gold. Yeah, I was gonna say I think very like niche way of knowing this, but back in the like way back, like when I was like 6, I showed horses very briefly. Very expensive sport. Don't get into it. My parents are like, yeah, this horse is like this costs the same amount as a car. We're not doing this. And I was like, yeah, no, you know what? Totally fair. Um, but oh, are you good after that? But when I showed my colors were purple and gold, you have to choose like colors and shit. Granted, I did not choose them; my parents chose them, but because it was like, oh well, those are the royal colors, so let's choose those. Those are kind of cool, and that's how we got there. So, a little lore drop, but I had a storage box. See, this is why I can't play this game drunk, because like, where the fuck is the stuff that I had? So this is the Rhino Cave entrance right here. I'm pretty sure I just put the storage box with all of my stuff like off to the right. Oh my god, land, you cunt! Sorry, that's mean. We're just gonna walk around until we find it. You guys see it, you're legally obligated to tell me. I thought we put it off to the right here because like it was weird. It wouldn't let you put it in front of the cave. I'm not that worried about it. It did have my Ascendant crossbow in there, so I would prefer to find it. Be better, wyverns? Yeah, agreed. Hold on. Are we sure it's not like a little closer? I missed it. You know what? Actually, hold on. Dude, every time I have a problem, I'm just like vanilla with sprinkles, dude. Vanilla with sprinkles. I put a storage box last time. Brother, land! Oh my god, dude. It doesn't matter how many updates we have. The landing is still broken. Yeah, dude, it's somewhere out there. Yeah, there's my Veilwind, my sexy spatula. All very important items. All right, we're fine. If worse comes to worse and we have to get back in there and, you know, do a bunch of shit, then we'll do a bunch of shit. We'll do a bunch of shit. It's fine. Fuck, dude. God fucking damn it. This is like the 6th time I fell in this mesh hole. I cannot keep doing this. I cannot, truly. Shit. Oh my god. Like, without these grapples, I would live here. Without the grapples, I would live there. I would live there. Pull for the win? Yeah, absolutely. I'm like, I know the storage box is somewhere here. I just don't know where. Ah, Sprongles. Sprongles indeed. Sprongles indeed. And the best color combo. Yeah, I don't hate that. Ah, Worm Eater Wilma, you lived. Love that for you. Okay, so before we get down in here, I do have to go use the bathroom. It's almost like I've been drinking White Claw all day. I say that. I've only had 2, so relax. Relax. Yeah, 2. But I do have to go use the bathroom, and I know this is gonna take us a minute, so I'm gonna go do that. I was gonna do like this, but we can try the little be right back screen we have. I made this little be right back screen because I wanted you guys to be able to do something rather than just look at the empty chair, which apparently we all like to do. Apparently we all love the chair, but to be fair, we knew that. I'm just teasing. Let me, sorry, this is going to be a pain in the butt. There we go. So I made this little dual thing. Let me make this a little smaller. I'll have it next to the chat. So you guys should be able to duel each other. So if you'd like to, you have to do, hold on. Let me actually update this because we figured this out earlier. Hold on. Duel at username channel point amount. So the way you do it, right, is Stevel for 500. I can't duel because I have infinite points and Stream Elements counts that as 0. But you guys can duel each other. You don't even have to do it for points. You can see who wins. You also can do slots. You can also gamble. So I'll be right back. I would play music, but I like my $2 on YouTube. So BRB. Yo, that's crazy. What is happening right now with this gambling nonsense? Or this dueling nonsense? So are you guys actually getting channel points for this? Is that what's happening right now? Hold on. Also, what's up, Faisal? How's it going here? Let me do one of these. Let me scoot back a little bit. Oh, we're just so close with this rug. Here we go. You only have 0 points. I'm dyslexic. Dyslexic. That's crazy. Wait, what? We're over on Twitch. We added some because YouTube hates you guys. So we can't have fun commands on YouTube. On Twitch, we have commands that are allowing people to like duel each other and get points. So if that's something you want to do, there's the Twitch link. But that's what's happening over there. Front of the cup. I don't know if you guys heard it. I didn't hear it, but sometimes I don't hear the sound alerts and you guys do. So front of the cup. I don't think it's channel points because I have 177. It's not using them. Okay, that's disappointing. I thought I'd use them. Give me my points, foo. That's hilarious. Yeah, if you get over on Twitch, they're there. The commands are here. I'll put it back on stream. Okay, these are the commands. So this is what you need to do in order to duel. But we also have the slots machine. So we also aren't hearing sound thingies. Oh, that's fair. I don't know how to get points, to be honest. Loser, yeah, totally valid. Poor El Bozo. Yeah, I'm not sure why you guys, because I heard the Clown Krabby one earlier. Let me play it again. It might just be something with the just chatting screen. Let me see here. Oh, it's on a cooldown. Who put a cooldown on that?
Corn in the cup.
Yeah, I heard it on. It might just be. I'll have to check and make sure that the right like sound alert thing is on here and on this scene as well as the YouTube gaming scene. Look at that little Megatherium. Look at that guy. Not fair. I'm sorry. I know. I wish YouTube had fun stuff too. That's like the biggest. YouTube, I think, from what I've heard from other creators, is like better for discoverability. But in terms of like community building and interaction, YouTube's like, we can give you emotes. We'll even connect to Nightbot and let you put commands in, but that's about it. So unfortunately, that is not something we can do for the tube, but we still love you guys. Also, we have the 8-ball command over on Twitch as well. Will we beat this boss fight all by myself over here? To be EFK and Faisal. I just, I think they're enjoying the show rather than talking a whole lot, but I know. The Twitch is just so much better in terms of like, you can run predictions, you can run polls, but Twitch also doesn't give you ad revenue. Well, it does give you ad revenue, but it's dog shit. Whereas YouTube's ad revenue is a lot nicer than Twitch's is. So it's a hard balance. And it'll show you, yeah, and YouTube will show when you're rated for about like 2.5 seconds. And if you don't catch it, it's just cheers. Did someone redeem Cobra Chug? Oh my god, back in the day. How many points for a hat? Oh, you want a hat? Dude, we had to take that out. We had to take that channel point redemption out. Cause I was going broke sending out hats. I'm not gonna lie. I sent out like 8 hats in one go. I was like, okay. That's just 200 down the drain. I can't do that again. We do have a subathon and a membership thon for the 2 people coming up next Saturday. So if that's something that would make the people excited, I say like maybe 25, 50 gifted subs, we can do a hat giveaway if you'd like, or a sticker and then a hat giveaway. I can't do a ton of them, but we can set that up if that's something that people have been wanting for a minute. I just had to take the channel point redemptions out because I was just spending exorbitant amount of money sending hats out. So but also I mean, like, it's also on the Twitch store or on the on one of the stores. We also have shot glasses too. Not to toot my own horn, this is my stream though. So we do have the merch store stuff. So if you're not wanting to wait for a giveaway, those are there as well. But oh, there we go. Am I hearing purple hats? No, I think purple hats stay for stack up because we also have stack up coming up in November. I'll actually be flying out to California for the stack up live event they have there. And I'm not sure exactly what the schedule is for that. but we'll do some giveaways there. And if we don't give Ryan one, he is by himself. Oh, I wish I could. I wish I could. I'm on a tight budget right now, dude. I have a procedure Monday that's costing me like $1,000. I have another hospital bill for like $2K. Like, I don't got hot money right now, but by the time we get to November, I will, and we'll be able to do these giveaways. I think we had a pretty good turnout last year. I think a lot of people got hats. So, but yeah, come November, we'll do a few giveaways for that. And if I'm not sure exactly how that event will run, I know it won't be the same as we run it here. So I think that will be the main event, and then once I get back home, I think we'll run another one early December or late November. And it won't be as big. I won't expect the same kind of outcome, but just like a smaller, little fun, like homey Ark one, because we do the Ark stack up streams every year, and they're always so much fucking fun. But the stack up stuff, we've been streaming them for them and raising money for them for a good few years now, and the fact that they've offered to get me out there for a live event is like super fucking sick. And I love the organization, so I'm super excited about it. But I also recognize that like that won't be the same as our own little like community thing we've always done. I'd prefer the majority of the donations to be for the main event while I'm out there, um, but I do not sell dinos. And at the moment, I am not running Lost Colony bosses, so I'm sorry. But we'll still hold like a little smaller one with like maybe like lesser goals, like that aren't so like expensive. Just for the funsies, just because I feel like it's always something people really look forward to. And we'll see how it goes. And if it doesn't work out, and if people hate the like live event, like we won't. And not that they'll hate the live event itself, because I fully trust it's going to be a blast. But if people end up preferring the like smaller one we do here, then in the future we'll just do it here. But I think it'll be really fun. And apparently, if I win certain mini games and such, at least is how they did it last year. I don't know if they're doing it like this year. If I win certain mini games and stuff, I get giveaways for you guys that are apparently pretty gnarly. So, yeah, give me a hat. Not really. I gotcha. I'm glad you guys still like the hats though. We used to say "get fucked on" as a thing, like a lot back in the day, and I feel like we've kind of like lost the "get fucked on" spirit. Whoa. All right, that's a little better. What's this endoscopy? So I have a lot of like very bad indigestion, like where like my stomach just doesn't settle very well, and it's like gotten to the point where it's like sometimes I have trouble swallowing like drier foods, and that's kind of an issue. So they're putting me under, and they're sticking a little tube down my throat to see if there's anything goofy going on right there. It's probably GERD, truth be told, that or an ulcer. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what they'll find. I'm sure it's gonna be sure it's gonna be fun no matter what. But yeah, we're doing that Monday. So we also kind of need to harvest these guys for stuff. Yeah, we need that. Where are the talons? I'm gonna lose my marbles. Where are the talons? We didn't. I don't think we put them in. I don't think we put them in the green wyvern. We didn't put them anywhere else. Would they have? Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Genuinely fuck off. Oh, you're 150. All right. Chomp chomp time. Where? Hats are cool. Do you have to drink the purity juice? I don't know what purity juice means, but I am drinking White Claw tonight, so I hope that helps. GERD is not fun. Yeah, I don't know if it's GERD. It probably is, truth be told. But we'll see. Oh, do you mean is the purity juice a thing that makes you shit? Is that what you're saying? Salt helps. I eat a pretty clean diet to begin with. I'm not really worried about the dietary stuff. That's what bothers me the most, I think, is I eat like an extraordinarily clean diet. And I know some people say they do that, and then it's like they forget. I say that. I'm drinking White Claw. I understand the hypocrisy. Don't get me wrong. Monday through Friday, usually I like eat an extraordinarily clean diet. And even with this, like my lunch was some chicken and avocado and rice and mushrooms. And my dinner will be something very similar. And like I'm also like on a cut right now in terms of like working out and shit, so that's part of it. But like I should not, my throat should not hurt the way it is. You know what I mean? Like, and it's just from acid reflux. That's all it is. So it's like long overdue. I think if I were eating poorly and this is how I felt, I'd be a little more like, okay, fair enough. But like the fact that I eat as well as I do and I still feel the way I do is just incredibly frustrating. So there's also too much sodium in everything anyways. You're so right. Dude, did we put these talons in the fucking... dude, that pisses me off. I'm sorry. I was so locked in on this. Let's go back and make sure we didn't put them in the wyvern. It's a micro. I do. I actually eat about 120 grams of protein a day. Like most of my meals are based around protein, so they're going in the front, not the back. Yeah, I know. I was gonna say they're going this way, not that way. Although I probably need a colonoscopy too, but I'm not. We'll get there when we get there. Could be from the sugar and the alcohol. It could be, but that's what I'm hoping, truthfully, is that they're just going to be like, hey, just stop drinking for a bit. I have, like, prescription for, like, omeprazole, essentially, but it's, like, double the dosage for it. And I will say, I am very prone to having medical anxiety, just like, and this might be TMI, but I am always TMI with you guys, I don't really care. But like, just with the way my father passed, it was like very sudden. It was very out of left field. It was a lot of things going really wrong at the same time. And it took like 10 minutes and that was it. So, that's like just always on my mind. I truly, other than maybe like both my mother and aunt have very bad indigestion. And they just take omeprazole and live like very normal lives. So truthfully, I think probably what they're going to find is just like, yeah, no, you just like have a lot of coffee, which is very acidic. Because all of these problems started around the time I started drinking coffee concentrate alone, like by itself, which is a stupid idea. Don't ever do that. Oh, they got put in the grant. When did that happen, dude? Okay, whatever. I don't care. Whatever. We're gonna get in there and it's gonna be, oh, we have 5. Amazing. We're gonna get in there and it's gonna be like, you actually need 4, and I'm gonna cry. After the update yesterday, dude, I was gonna lose my marbles. But that's all to say though, like I'm like very nervous about it. But I also like realistically, like looking at my symptoms, like I think it's just a bad mix of like spicy food, alcohol, and coffee for an extended period of time with an already indigestion-prone stomach. But we'll see. Way too much protein, probably. I do not know if that's possible, but maybe. I needed to think very hard about League of Legends, but welcome back, Grim. Chicken and nachos. Yeah, I normally do not need, and I say that, I probably need to take it, but I was told by someone not a doctor, so maybe I need to reevaluate. I was told though to try to avoid it taking the omeprazoles and the pantoprazoles unless I really need them, just because you don't want it to like imbalance your stomach acid. And to be fair, for a while I was on the thought train that my issue was that I didn't have enough stomach acid. Because whenever I would throw up, which was quite consistently for a while until I was like, oh my gosh, you are going to give yourself esophageal cancer from all this throwing up. Relax. And it wasn't like from a disordered eating standpoint. It was just like, it was very unregulated. The way I would like, at the time it was very unregulated. But I thought, and this might again be TMI, but the stuff that I was throwing up was like days old. So, and I could recognize it because I was like, I haven't had that in about 24, 48 hours. That's interesting. So, my thought is I almost wonder if I don't have enough stomach acid. But I don't know. We'll see. Come Monday, we will see. But until then, we're not going to panic. And by we're, I mean me. I woke up this morning and looked up the symptoms for esophageal cancer and then freaked out for like an hour in bed. And then was like, you know what, girl, shut the fuck up. So we're just going to stay off WebMD. We're going to put Google down and it's going to be fine. But yeah, I think what I probably needed to have done is just take up. I was worried a little when Flakes. Oh gosh, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're able to find like what was going on with it. I haven't gotten that yet. It's just like food that probably should not still be in my stomach will come up. So felt truly, yeah. I'm like, yeah, I probably need to put the Google down. And honestly, I have like a pretty extensive hospital bill that I need to put on a payment plan at some point. Because I'm not paying that shit in full. That's going on a payment plan, and I'm forgetting about it. But this endoscopy is like a good bit more important than that. So Florida Health is just gonna have to like be okay with not fucking bankrupting me for a little while longer. I say that, it's not that much. It's fine. I'm just very dramatic. Can you not actually? Can you just come down here, please? Yeah, I'm sorry, Church. I hope you're able to get like medical attention for that. That sounds like not. I mean, I'm not a doctor, but it sounds like it would not be something fun. These still need a solid hug. Maybe so. Maybe so. It's been a long day, to be honest. I appreciate it though. So remember my server had things vanished out of storage boxes. Oh, don't love that. I currently have fire farts. That's my favorite thing. That's probably why I need a colonoscopy, honestly. But that's okay. We don't have to go there. Another little bit of lore that I don't really mind sharing, although you guys are probably tired of hearing about it. I was born without a sense of smell, so I like just don't have the thing in my brain that allows you to smell. But apparently, according to my friends and family and loved ones and partner, my farts are just like atrocious. Like they're just like absolutely like unmanageable. Like unmanageably smelly. And I just love that because I feel like I'm like a skunk. Because I get to like make everyone else miserable, but I don't have to be miserable. So I think that's honestly just the most, that's what I enjoy about whatever's going on with my body. But I've also been like that since I was a kid. So I'm not really sure if that's anything related to what's going on. I think my dad was the same way. I think we just got interesting colons. She's good blueberry yogurt shot was better than the meds. Ooh, okay, I'll definitely try it out. I'm definitely one of those people, like, my indigestion was pretty unmanageable until my grandmother offhandedly suggested apple cider vinegar. And I did not believe her and was like, okay. But then I tried it and I was like, oh no, actually this manages all of my symptoms. Like, I actually am able to function normally. Like, if normally on any other given day, these White Claw, I'd be up until 4 in the morning burping. Because I haven't taken my omeprazole or pantoprazole because I wasn't planning on drinking today. But because of the apple cider vinegar, I will sleep fine. Like, it's absolutely nutty. No, shut up and play League of Legends. One of my friends' dad is head of the biggest ER here. Yeah. I've been watching Grey's Anatomy, and I think that is not helping whatsoever, to be honest. I think that is making me so nervous. So the amount of acids started frying with blueberry yogurt actually helps wonder. Oh, okay. I'll try that out, actually. Thank you. Oh, I'm about to die. Hold on. I just need one hit on this guy, dude. Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. Where are the brews? Where are the brewskis? So I do think that helped, but IDK which, yeah, Greek or just normal. Yeah, Becca's also, yeah, I need to stop watching Grey's Anatomy. It just makes me nervous, especially because the main character's boss her mother died from like an endoscopy, or her stepmother, I'm sorry, died from an endoscopy. Complications that went wrong. I'm like, I don't know if this is like for my best interest to be watching at the moment. I think there's probably other things I could be watching right now that would not be giving me the anxiety that I have now. You're gonna get poo transplant? I saw on TikTok. A poo transplant? What on earth is a poo transplant? Speaking of, like, just no more anxiety. Or medical anxiety. Cheers. We gonna be finding out Monday. Can you bitches leave me alone? Oh my god. Dude, their sap do be absolutely fucking me up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. They were not nearly this bad earlier. Or yesterday, the other day when I came in here. Okay. Just so Wilma, like... I'm fine. I'm fine. Pop off. You guys don't want to do anything there? You're good watching? You're good just being spectators? I just whistled passive, I'm pretty sure. Fucking neutral. Like, dear God. Oh, they're sapped. Oh, I was like, what are they doing? Okay, well, they're gonna be bullet sponges, and I'm gonna be back here. Absolutely not. So this is what the cave should have been like when we were in here the other day. I think we just got easy street. Okay, so while they're getting sapped, we need to, yeah. Yeah, we need to be doing that. Hey Vampiric, how's it going? This is Scorched Earth Reborn. Yeah, get chomped on, brother. And welcome in, thank you for the follow. Can enlighten fit. Oh, okay. Dannon. Oh, I gotcha. Fixed it twice. Oh no. Okay, yeah, I've heard of that brand, so absolutely. What do you mean, no Dino Depot balls? So we're just going, we're just, okay. All right, well, I guess we'll have to, I don't know how there's no Dino Depot balls. I threw them out and I brought them over. Oh, I wonder if they were babies and just haven't been taken out into the, out into the world yet. How far into the cave are you? Pretty far, I think. So we'll just leave them there and come back and get them. I don't think anyone else is running this cave right now. I just assumed, silly me, that they were, and you know, I almost brought extra Dino Depot balls too, and I was like, nah, we're good. We were not good. I hear them. I hear the wings. I'm gonna try to get them down here. I'm not scared of these little bugs anymore. If you wanted a potato friend. Yeah, absolutely. I'd prefer to try to run it with my dinos, but like one potato friend is more than welcome. Because I know you got some gnarly potato friends. We're gonna get zapped. Okay, yeah, get fucking eaten, bro. Yeah, no, so this is Scorched Earth Reborn. It's a modded version of Scorched Earth. There's more happening. That has a lot of new caves and stuff added to it. We're currently in the Rhyniognatha cave. It was made by Armin Gamer and a variety of like testers and things like that. I would definitely check it out. It's free through CurseForge and Ark. It's honestly a ton of fun. Graham, if you're coming through, I will wait for you. Fully expected. No, dude, it's it's free. It's freemium, if you will. What are we doing down here? Dying, probably. So right now what we're doing is we're looking for the artifact of the Noxious, because, like, not Noxious, I guess, because that is the last artifact we need for the just base level Manticore boss fight. So Scorched Earth Reborn, what it does is it adds a variety, first off, of mini bosses like the one we're about to do. But it also adds a variety of like new artifacts and caves that you have to get in order to excuse me, in order to complete the map. And I do believe they're planning on adding other bosses to the map as well, so that'll be really cool. Everyone's cute. So this is a community server. It is free to play. I don't ask anything from you. The only thing I ask is that you hang around in the stream long enough to redeem Join Ark server, which is a channel point redemption on the Twitch side of things. It just lets us know that you're not here to grief. And also gives you time to kind of get to know the community a little better. I think it's about, honestly, like 1 or 2 streams. And it's just, again, it's just like kind of grief prevention more than anything. But you're more than welcome to join us. We're also going to gear up for Gen 1 here in a few weeks. We'll have a server for that, so. But the server I'm playing on, yes, is a cluster, but you can also just play a single player version of Scorched Earth Reborn. You do not need to buy it, so. Give me my points, food. Ryan, you've been here long enough. I know YouTube doesn't do points, but if you would like to join, you're more than welcome. The only thing I ask is that you join the Discord so that we can communicate the server information through there. I've got a Sea of Souls on that cluster. You mean you've never seen this map before? Because I'm not sure, at least by cluster I mean our specific community cluster. I'm not sure that we have Sea of Souls, so I think you're talking about like on a different game. Or the other Reborn maps. Oh, I see, okay. Well, yep, we have it over on our cluster. We also have all the other story maps. But like I said, all I ask is that you have enough channel points at some point to redeem Join Ark server. Then we'll give you the points back and then you're free to join. So. Oh, see, it's an Ark cluster. I see. Okay, okay, my bad. I'm not caught up with all the cool Ark stuff. Or the other Ark clusters. Damn, these guys have some points in them. They've just been sitting, dude. I do not hate it. I just be spam clicking over here. Dear God. Okie dokes. Ooh, excuse me. Speaking of burping. Are we boss fighting? No, we'll be so we're actually about to mini boss fight. So this is like, if you ever did the mini bosses on like Fjordur, it's kind of like more akin to that. And then once we have, and I believe it will drop an artifact. I'm hoping it will drop an artifact. And then once we do that, next Friday is when we're doing our first solo boss fight, which I'm super stoked about. That'll be an absolute blast, I think. I think everyone has points now. Happy days. I don't know if we'll need more Megatheriums than this. We probably will, but I don't know. These guys are kind of gnarly, so we'll see. Safi, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Yeah, so next Friday we're doing the Manticore. I think we're just doing Gamma, dude. I've never done a boss fight before, so we're kind of basic bitching it. But after that, on Saturday, we are doing a community challenge run for Zoologist. So that should be a lot of fun. And so tomorrow, honestly, this should be the last artifact we need. And then tomorrow, we're going to go do some cave runs over on the island for Rex BPs, because those are the dinos we're going to the boss fight with. And then we're also just building up the hub for Zoologists. So that should be a lot of fun. Seffi, we were talking about Pathologic earlier. I was being very emotional about it. Ooh, you know what we should do? We should check that we have everything we need. Otherwise, I'm gonna beg Grim to hopefully have it. Let me go get potatoes. Yeah, I'll wait for you, dude. The progenitor terminal. 3. Thank God it's 3. Oh my God, I was so worried it wasn't 3. I was so worried it was gonna be 4. I was like, please, for the love of God. And then Worm Eater Wilma should have all of the whatever that we need, so I'll wait to add those. Because I don't want to accidentally trigger it, although I'm sure we have to, like, craft it. But, play for years and haven't boss fight yet. I'm glad I troll you. Yeah, no, I deserve the troll. I deserve the troll. I've been playing since 2023. I've done boss fights, but I've never, and we'll just chill for a little bit while we wait for Graham and then we'll start this. I've done boss fights before, but I've never done them like with my dinos and alone. So we have okay-ish UDs. Honestly, next Wednesday, what we need to do is go track down some better UD stats and just try to get a little better of a UD. We have okay-ish Daedon. Again, I think I need another one to pair with it just to at least get a breeding pair. Maybe we can do that tomorrow too, honestly, if we have time. Tomorrow will be a Saturday stream, so we'll have a good like 7 or 8 hours on here. Or actually, I was planning on after this, like just building a greenhouse over on Scorched Earth. But maybe we could go look for UD and Daedons because we will need more UDs and Daedons. So, Bryn. Oh, what is Grim brinning about? That concerns me. Everyone should always be talking about Pathologic. Agree. Well, I was talking about that I need to get back to playing it at some point. Give it should be. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Especially because like the Rexes I have, they're essentially Rexes. They're like modded. They're called Tarbos. They're like desert Rexes essentially. They have pretty much everything in the 50s. Like, well, the important bits like health, stam, and melee. So we should be good on that front, but while we wait for Grim, don't forget we have mini commands now for dueling, and here we'll put them there, and we'll just put a seat right there with Canny. Two before I turned my Prosperer off. So if you want to duel with each other for points, I don't know where the points go to, but for points, there you go. And that's only on, there you go. That's only on Twitch. We also have slots though, which is pretty cool. So let me add that. Dueling and there we go. And slots. Amazing. But yeah, I don't think Gamma should be too difficult. I just have never done it before, so I prefer to just be safer than sorry on everything. It's just the UD and the Daedon that I kind of like. Is that why I suddenly heard loud fan noises? Yeah, probably. If Grim hasn't turned their Prosper off, I would think so. That's kind of nutty. So yeah, just a reminder, those exist. Oh my gosh, okay. Wish I had armor for this. You good, girl? No, she is not. She is clearly not good. She is clearly not good. How much meat do we? Oh, not very much, apparently. Apparently we didn't harvest anything. Okay, well, should be okay. I have me and all my friends here. Hello. Looks like she's seen some things. Yeah, for real. Oh my god, Grim, what the fuck? That's all from your Prosperer? That's like some Silent Hill type shit. I swear. I believe you. I'm the same way. Especially as I get older, if I type typos, I just leave them. They're just there now. It's okay. I don't care. They're just there now. That's where they live. What the hell? Dude, that's what I'm saying. That's crazy. That's some crazy shit. It's a monstrosity to mankind. I'll show you guys that aren't in Discord, even though you should come hang out with us. I'm just joking. Where is, let's add this. So apparently before, there's a rollback on the island before Grim turned the Prosperer off there, or turned off the Prosperer. Let's see. There we go. Look at this. This is just, that's crazy. This is genuinely some shit from Silent Hill. Unironically, some shit from Silent Hill.
I'm not sauce, but I might.
Hey, Money, thank you for the gifted sub. Let me, hold on, sorry, I was looking at someone else. Oh, Money, thank you for the gifted subs, plural. Appreciate it, my friend. Oh, we got Hippo, we got Ducky, HD, Yummy Gummy, all the people. To subscribe. Dude, that's okay. You don't need to subscribe. It's just, it's unironically just, like, just hanging around and stream long enough to get the channel points. There's there's no money involved in it, truly. It's just channel points, and then we'll be able to throw you in there. Money, thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. And a little prime from Dazzy. That's crazy. At least my gigas weren't on. Yeah, that's fucking nutty, dude. Thank you, Money. I appreciate it, homie. While we're waiting for Grim, let's get... Where did all my markers go? Oh, I went in here. Let's get all those new homies up on the board. Do you have any spare because I want XP? Yeah, that's fair. Daz, how's it going, bud? Are you off work today? Did you have normal work time? What are you up to, buddy? Okay. Oh. Ducky. Do one of these. Ooh. Pretty sure my shorts are riding up. HD. And then Yummy. And then Dad's already on there. Thank you. Appreciate it. You guys have popped off tonight. Did I miss the boss fight? No, we're waiting. We're waiting for Grim. We have a homie come to join us, so we're just hanging out. And to be fair, this is just a mini boss, so cooked. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry, buddy. Even got to go out for dinner at a normal time. Crazy. Well, cheers to that. How's the games? The games are going good. We're about to do a mini boss on Scorched Earth Reborn. We're in this, which is a cave, like a map for Ark. We're in this gnarly ass Rhyniognatha cave, which is a big bug cave essentially. So we have all of our bug eaters down here, unsaddled, just ready to rumble. So at least my gigas were on. That's crazy. I really like Scorched Earth Reborn. There's a lot of differences to it. The main one is the map's just bigger. Oh, hold on, I'm in photo mode, that's why I can't. So normally Scorched Earth I think is like kind of this, but like they have all these extra biomes that they've added, and they're still all desert biomes, but there's like a savanna, there's like a sulfur area, there's like an ashland, like there's a lot of different biomes added to it that I really like. There's a new wyvern pit that they added that are like sand wyverns, which is really cool. And then several more caves and artifacts that you need to get in order to do boss fights. So honestly, super sick. I'm in love with it. And it's going to be the first boss fight I've ever done solo, so I'm super stoked. And I say solo, but also just with my dinos. Like, so it should be a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to it. That'll be next Friday. This is just a mini boss. because we need a artifact for it, and I think this is where we're gonna get the artifact. But after that, next Friday is when we're doing our first boss fight, and I'm super stoked about it. So should be a lot of fun. Let me get out of that. And we can get back to watching in photo mode. Or maybe not. We're stuck. Oh no. There we go. Happy days. We might also be sipping some claws. That may or may not be happening. Rim, what's your ETA, my friend? Or are you managing your issues? Sorry, I'm catching up on Discord. What's your ETA? What's it? Sorry, it's a like K-pop song that's now stuck in my head since I said ETA. Oh, and thank you for the hype train. You guys have been super sweet tonight. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Goes a long way. Is fucked. My house is full of Brontos. Okay, I may go ahead and start then, but I'm happy to rerun it for anyone who needs this artifact and just doesn't want to run it alone. That is if we're successful. If we're not successful, excuse me, I will be waiting for you to come back. But okay, let's do it. Oh, wrong monitor. Okay. I'm gonna throw a couple more out just because I'm a little nervy, and then I think this should be enough. But these guys are like okay levels, they're good, but like okay, but they're also not saddled, which makes me a little nervous. You can have a saddle. Why not? So we will see. My house is full of Brontos. That's like back in the day we used to have a Minecraft server, and let me get Wilma a little closer so I can just hop on her really quick. And Omen one time filled up my house with chickens, and like I tried to get on and just crashed like several times in a loop. It was really fun. That was so long ago. All right. So those, oh no, they're right here. Okay, I didn't think I put them in there. I was like, excuse me. Holy shit, I'm glad I went and jumped on the fucking, yeah, that one. That one, the one that's attacking you. Well, they're all, okay, okay. I don't know what tame group they're in, honestly, so. Oh, there we go. Please, for the love of God, I'm begging you. Thank you. What is the, okay. Okay, this is gonna, we should be fine. We should be fine. We should be fine. Now that they're doing what I would like them to do, they should be fine. Jesus, we just can't get sapped again. I can't get sapped. They can get sapped. I don't care if they get sapped. I can't get sapped. Brother, please move. I'm begging you to move out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop! We'll just let them do that, and I'll just shoot. It's fine. I think I do about good 500-ish damage. Squish the bug. I do be trying. I'm okay. I can do it from up here. I mean, I'd prefer maybe like a bazooka or something. Hello? Oh, he's back. Guys, please. I'm begging you to attack him. I'm, like, begging. Please. Why are we not worried about this? I don't know what tame group they're in. I thought they were in tame group 2, because like whenever I press 2, they all light up, but then they just sit there. Maybe they're not able to because he's not like on the ground. Hold on. Or maybe are they all like sapped? Maybe they just can't get to him, honestly. No, I can get to him, so I can. Oh, now we're bothered. Okay, dude, you guys are, I cannot with you. We're doing some good damage. It's just gonna be a longevity thing, I think. It'd probably be better if they had like meat in them or something, but no health bar. No, but I can check. Like, we've done about 100k damage, which is pretty good. Especially because no one is particularly, like, we haven't lost any tames yet. No sapping. No sapping me. Get away, get away, get away, get away. So we're just all gonna sit here kind of dumbly now and watch, because... Oh, no, hello. No, we're not. No, we're not. Okay, I'm gonna let them do that, and I'm just gonna shoot. This is fine. To be fair, he's doing some okay damage. He may outdo us. I don't know. Still have 100k damage to go. But I feel like we're making enough progress that we should be fine. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what he's doing over there. I'm just gonna keep shooting. Okay, can we... Surely we can get him there, right? Like, surely that... Ooh, a little 7-4... Okay. If he doesn't... I mean, that's fine with me. If he's not... Fair enough. I'll take it. I'll take it. If he just wants to sit, that's fine. Oh, now we're grooving. Yeah, I think I may just sit back and let them do this. Got about 75k health left. We should be fine. I don't want to just have the spyglass on the whole time, but he's already starting to get a little bloody, or those are just his colors to begin with, but looks like we're doing some good damage on him. So we should be good. We shall see. Oh yeah, you're golden. Yeah, that's something. We haven't lost any of the Megatheriums yet. It wouldn't surprise me if we did, but we also have like another 12 in my back pocket, so we should be fine. Oh, hello. Oh, feels like a few of y'all may be sapped. Can I shoot through that? No, I don't think so. To be fair, he's like sitting right there. Oh yeah, there's the first one. First one down. Oh, to be fair, he has 5k health left. Y'all need to start biting, dude. What are we doing? Amazing. Big ups. Where's that artifact? Oh, fuck y'all. Fuck y'all for just immediately harvesting. Equip weapon to cut sap. I don't care about the saps. Oh! Oh, that's the infested. So maybe that's the one we were waiting for. Where the fuck did all this come from? I don't care. You know, I actually don't care. Very cool. Holy shit. That's a lot. I forgot that you got drops like this from like boss fights and shit. Maybe we'll run this a couple more times. Thank you for the Ascended Rock Golem saddle. I wonder if there's a Rex saddle somewhere in here. We do need good armor, so that doesn't hurt. 2 Dinosuka saddles, thank you. Oh, got some Desert Cloth BP, so that's kind of sick. And a Desmo saddle. Not my favorite thing in the world, but oh my god, we have so much stuff. Where did we get all this from? Holy moly, the loot. Yeah, oh, that's what I'm saying. And then that's a Bison, a Bronto, an Evo Bronto, Desmo, Basso. That's the artifact. kind of need oh, of course we're overweight now. Of course. Wilma, can you come here, please? We kind of need a treasure maps too. Yeah, trust me, we're gonna get on that. We kind of need a have you done it yet? Yeah, I just finished actually. We got a good bunch of loot. I just gotta get it back to home base. To be fair, we can probably do without the polymer. Drat. We may run it again, just because it was fairly easy. And we'll need the loot because we still need a Rex saddle and like better or like more complete ascendant armor. So we'll probably run it again soon. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. I don't know. It was pretty simple, but it wasn't too bad. Like I said, we lost one Megatherium, but it really wasn't like we were doing some pretty gnarly damage on the Rhino, and we used I think 10 Megatherium, so maybe 11. I don't know. That was cool though. I'm glad we did it. Very, very cool. And I think that should be the last artifact we need. I want to kind of double check. Fucking with it. I have no desire to fuck with it. I've already killed your progenitor. Get away from me. Oh. In order to do that again though, we're gonna need to okay, enough. And I need to get the talons again. That's the only pain in the ass with this boss fight. It really wasn't all that difficult, but the talon bit, that took us a fat minute, so we'll have to brother, please get stuck. Unstick yourself from the rocks. Oh. Might have to do some grinding for talons if we're gonna do it again. Maybe we could try to run it again in the morning before we head on over to the island. Because what I see for tomorrow is primarily us running the island swamp cave for Rex BPs, because I hear that's like the easy, or Rex saddle BPs, because I hear that's the easiest place to get them. And I do want to do some building for the zoologist challenge that we're gonna have next Saturday or 2 Saturdays from now. Brother, please, I'm begging you. So we got some sick loot here, so dude, please let me leave this cave. I'm crying, screaming, throwing up. Please. Thank you. What, just threw a rocket? Dude, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, hello? Actually, no. Not a me problem. I'm leaving, actually. Oh, they actually do be slowing me down a bit. And we're stopped. There's so many of them. Oh my god. Nope. Should be good. We should be good. They're not doing any damage to me yet. These are just babies. They're just babies. Have we ever seen baby rhinos before? Has that ever been a thing? Yeah, get fucked. Get actually fucked. Get outplayed, nerd! Yeah, I have to feel good about that. It's been rough trying to get out of this cave. Dude, when we came down here Wednesday, it was like easy street, and now we can barely make it like a few meters. Not wild ones, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Well, yeah, that's what I mean, like wild ones. I haven't either. That's kind of nutty. When we came down here Wednesday, though, it was like genuinely we encountered 2 rhinos, and we cannot move 5 seconds without getting webbed. Speaking of getting webbed, yep, I could hear it. What do you mean we're encumbered? Them little drones on Astraeus. I gotcha. I don't think I've seen those before. They sound kind of gnarly, though. Speaking of, what can we drop here? Three to be fair, we could set up auto turrets and set up like a wyvern trap that way. That could actually work fine. We could set up like a little... I don't know how to do wyvern traps, but like I know how I've seen them done like way back in the day. Like not exactly traps, but just a group of turrets set up so that you fly them over there and they get shot down. That might be easier for talons than like going out with the wyverns and killing them. And quicker, to be honest. Just get the whole group coming and head on over there. Would it be cheesy? Maybe, but I don't really care. Especially if we're going to run this a few more times for more loot, because that's like the most loot I've had in a minute. So I'd like to have more of that, ideally. It's going to take us probably a few trips to get all of this back, though. If only we had... Honestly, I should have brought the RG. I didn't think we'd get loot from this. I knew we'd get an artifact. I didn't think we'd get loot from it, though. How are you doing, buddy? Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. I don't hate it. How was your weight? Fair enough, dude. You gotta love a good old sand wyvern. Amen. They have little drones, but they're not tameable. Ah, I see. Okay. Oh, dude, I'm so sore. I'm gonna gotta do hip thrust tomorrow. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. It's okay. I'm gonna check my work email real quick because I logged off a little bit early. Which isn't the end of the world. It was a Friday, but I just want to kind of double check that nothing caught on fire in between like 3 p.m. and now. Okay. Nothing quite caught on fire. We're good. We still have a job. Amazing. All right. Not that was ever a question, but... Can we do a little swoop? Ah! All right. We're going to have to do some serious organizing, I think. I'm going to try to put everything in a blueprint pile. Like, whatever the, like, little library thing. And then everything else... I'm just going to slow walk over there. And then, hopefully everything else kind of gets sorted the way it's supposed to. Let me see. Did anything else go in here? Where the fuck did we get an aloe brain from? Probably need to make sure that's repaired as well. Okay, let's make a couple vaults. Been meaning to do this for a second. Glad we have enough metal for that. And then a little blueprint case. Oh God, I can't remember. Is it just a storage box that can vary it into it? Manually. Oh, don't hate that. Okay, yeah, let's make that actually. That's gonna sick. And then we'll start sticking shit places. Oh, and then we'll go use those treasure maps. Oh, that's going to be super fun. Hoping, praying, begging for a Rex blueprint. I might put this right here. Because we're going to need space for a mega lab, essentially, or eventually, excuse me. You know what? Everything blue. Everything blueprint. That's kind of a cool Bronto saddle, though. I don't think I've ever seen like a blueprint for a like Bronto saddle like that before. And then everything else that's already made, I'm just gonna stick in the Fabby because I'm fairly confident most of it belongs in there anyways. Including flamethrower ammo and our rocket homing missile. Oh, I don't think those really. We probably don't need to keep those, but that's okay. I do want to make some sniper ammo and try out some of these snipers, because we have a 369 one here and a 320 here. I don't know if I want to spend the metal on that, though, to be honest, because that's a little pricey. That's an expensive girly, especially when we already have, like, an already made one right there. I feel bad. The Fabby is just going to have everything that I've ever owned. Actually, that might be... Ooh, that actually might be cool to use later. Put that in there. Actually, no, I'm leaving my boots on, and I'm leaving those on because these are the only 2 pieces of equipment I really like. Pretty sure Bren gave them to me. Okay. Is there anything else other than a billion of these guys? We'll probably get to drop those. Anytime we go into that cave, we're gonna pick up about 12 of them on the way down anyways. So, okay. Let's go put the Megatheriums up. And then let's go track down those treasure maps because that's super lit. I'm really, again, hoping, praying for that we get a Rex BP, but we shall see. We shall see. Oh, amazing! I can see my inventory again. One concern is I don't know if we have enough silk to really repair a lot of this. Is there an easy way to get silk other than like the flowers? Because I have so much like silk items to repair. Like all the time, and I'm worried that eventually like I'll run out of silk. I mean, actually probably just about there. Yeah. Spooter. Yeah, I know that like if you web something and then kill it, you get silk from that. Maybe we can try to use that more. I don't know. I don't think we have gloves. Let's make gloves. Oh man. Good little boss fight though. That went well. Oh, the crunch came out. Oh, I get it. We're getting Skyrim and Ark. That's funny. Let me see this too. No, ew. No, not like that. Do you guys want to check out the crunch real quick, actually? Do one of these. I want to check out the crunch, so amazing. I'm gonna pull it up real quick. Okay. Where is... Sorry, it's not capturing the way I would like it to. Give me 1 second to get this up. There we go. Okay. I'll just block it. That's okay. Welcome to another edition of the Community Crunch. Thank you. Arriving June 25th. Are we arriving June 25th? Is that officially confirmed? The Tide Pup might just become your most quality clutch companion. He is pretty cute. I'll give him that. As adorable as it is invaluable, this benevolent semi-aquatic salamander specializes in peer support. Keep it as a juvenile shoulder pet to defend against incoming damage and dispel negative effects, or evolve it into a mature full-size mount capable of creating regenerative healing zone for your tribe. Okay, very cool. While pirate crews prepare to set sail and new horizons are waiting beyond the wave, you may soon discover that the most important member of your crew isn't the one firing the cannons. It's the one ensuring everyone makes it back to shore. Hello, Tide Pup. Party starts on June 2nd. Oh, that was the anniversary event. Official Conquest servers are up. Live ops bonus. Is that it? Looks like that's it, yeah. I always like seeing the artwork. That's my favorite part of the crunches, honestly. We got some creative people in this community. Ooh, that's sick. It's all pretty sick. Oh, that's also sick. Ooh, that's really sick. I don't know if I recognized anyone here. I recognize a few of them at the top from the last 0.5 season. I was looking more for Monarch names, but still a lot of cool homies in here. Okay. Tide Pup is cool. I guess we're moving on. I guess I was like, I don't know if it's too much to hope for that, like, if it's gonna be delayed, just tell us it's okay. Everyone's gonna be okay. I don't want it to come out Pride weekend. No, that's totally fair. Did you use a sickle on the purple flowers? Yeah, it just takes a fucking hour. Cobbs, you see the babies? I know, I just saw them. They're so cute. Put on a leash and aggressive and get passive silk? Ooh, maybe. Slowly. Oh, okay. I'll stick some in there and see. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I wish if they're at 25th and a half, yeah, I just wish if they're gonna push it back that they would like tell us, just like right out the be like, hey guys, it's not ready, we're pushing it back. You know what I mean? But also, yeah, that's really fair. I know, especially kind of in the area y'all live, that's a pretty big like Pride event. So, you guys should absolutely go get out and about and not be like playing Ark. No, don't transfer. Don't transfer. Incorrect. Just drop. And then this one, let's try the spiders in here. And we'll see if they give us any fun stuff. 8 beats, thank you for the stream streak. Appreciate it. We're already in the middle of Q2, so yeah, exactly. Okay, let's go track down those, oh, there's still Megatheriums in our hotbar. Let's go use those Ascendant treasure maps, though, and go find us some cool stuff. Agreed. Not you. I also want to double check, hold on, let me full screen this. I also want to double check that we have all of the artifacts we need before just assuming that we're done. So let me go put this artifact with all the other artifacts, which I think may be in the smithy, to be honest. Yeah, that's the noxious. Okay, I think I put the rest of them upstairs, though. Let me check. Yeah. I think we need Gatekeeper, Infested, Noxious, and Inquisitive. That's the only one that I think I might have left it over on Lost Colony. I have no idea where it went. So we may have to swing by there and do that cave again at some point, but that's, I'm not terribly, we can get in and out of there pretty easy. And we can also farm it for drops. So let's first, we have a shovel, right? And for some reason, 200 spear bolts. Yeah, we have 2 shovels. Okay, so let's just, oh, we only have one at a time. Ooh, that one's kind of over here, though. I say over here. It's 4,000 meters away. Looking forward to Genesis Ascended. Ooh, yeah, same. Did you just check out the community crunch? That's exactly what we were doing. The Tide Pup looks super cute. I'm looking forward to seeing that as well as all of the other crazy stuff that comes out with Genesis. Should be a lot of fun. The Tides of Fortune DLC, that comes with Bob's Tall Tales, right? Or is that a separate DLC? I can't remember top of mind. I cannot remember. Whee! I'm gonna auto run this and check something. It's Bob's, I'm pretty sure. That's what I thought. So that's good deal. Someone was in here the other day asking like what they need to buy to play Ark. And I was like, I was like ASA, nothing else. But each bit of it was like, honestly, if you want the biggest bang for your buck, and the most content, like ASA plus Bob's Tall Tales is such a good combo. And like honestly, like I will give wild card this. They have penny pinched where they can. Looking at you, Pyromane. But Bob's Tall Tales, you get a good bang for your buck from that DLC. Like, it is truly the DLC that keeps on giving. Alright, let's see here. I thought for a second that I saw, like, dirt. I know. I'm looking forward to the own ships thing. I think that'll be super cool. Wait, we're looking at the wrong one. Hold on. Are we looking at the right one? Ships are so good. Yeah, I hope that they like. I hope that they function a little better than rafts, because rafts are always a little goofy. Oh, it says dig for treasure. Oh, we're here. Okay. Amazing. Oh, that was the water spout. I was like, I'm sorry. Ascendant scuba leggings. What a happy day. You know what? I'm not gonna fucking complain. We got Ascendant shit. So, fair enough. Okay, I need a poll. Who here has been to a Buc-ee's? I need to know. Just don't lie. Don't lie to me. Who here has been to a Buc-ee's? I'm with you, Vampirix. It is snail games. I would never put that on wild card. I was speaking more colloquially. It is absolutely snail games. It is not wild card. I am very much on the same page. Snail games is evil. Wild card is not. Wild card does so much for this game. I was speaking more just like, again, like I was misspeaking, so that's my bad. Thank you for the correction. What the fuck is a Buc-ee's? It's like, definitely needed this one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's more than a gas. It's like a, I don't know, man. I don't know. There's two within a 30, 45. I know. So every time Finn visits, I haven't been to a Buc-ee's, proudly. Every time Finn visits, he jokes about wanting to go to a Buc-ee's. But I think that the next time he's going to be here in December, the next time he's here, I think we need to go to the Buc-ee's. I think it needs to happen. You've been to a Buc-ee's too, Ryan? Oh man, I think I may be the other one. I don't want to go like solo. I have heard they have a fudge wall. I've heard they have a fudge wall. I'm not convinced yeah, I think it's only a southern thing, to be fair. I have heard they have a pretty decent fudge wall that I'm looking forward to experiencing. Walmart plus gas station. It's Walmart plus gas station plus capitalism at its peak. They literally have a Buc-ee's mascot just fucking around the store talking to people. Like that, it's Walmart, but like, no, you know what it is? It's Walmart plus gas station plus Disney World. It is the love child of Walt Disney and Wally Walmart. No, tell me I'm wrong. That is exactly what it is. That is exactly what it is. I have never been more clear on something in my life. It is Disney World and Walt Disney had a love child. Bucky is the answer to all the whys. Yeah, fair. You know, yeah, Bryn, it's definitely like a niche thing. It doesn't surprise me you do not have one near you. Dude, that also, what's up, Pranch? How's it going? I'm sorry. I was like locked in on the Buc-ee's thing. I gotta take Finn there next. And my mother just sent us a group text, like in our family group chat of her to Buc-ee's. We were all locked in, dude. When Buc-ee's Finn is always like, I would like to go to Buc-ee's, and I'm like, no. And I'm like, no, actually, I think we need to. I think it's time. Is this yes, it is a gas station. The same way there are Disney adults, there are Buc-ee adults. On the way with my brother going across states, we visited one dinner one night. My brother used to drive trucks. He found a different trucking job since then, but I've been to that joint. Yeah, I sound like I'm trashing it a little bit, but also like I can imagine for people who are constantly traveling, it's probably so clutch because they have so much food there. I know for me, whenever I travel and whenever I'm traveling, because I'm allergic to gluten, because like just add another issue onto my pile. it's always hard to find like decent food that's not just like potato chips. So I'm sure Buc-ee's provides like, but that's just a me thing. I'm sure if you're just anyone traveling with no allergies that just want like okay-ish food, like Buc-ee's is probably a great place to go. So like, don't like, I'm kind of making fun of it, but I also recognize that it's probably really great for people, but it is a gas station cult, low key. It is like, there's Disney adults and there's Buc-ee adults. You know what I mean? Must be only USA. Oh yeah, it's only a USA thing. I would be shocked if they had one outside of the USA. Like genuinely shocked. Oh, mammoth style. That's kind of sick. Okay. Una mas! You don't have them in the northwest of the U.S.? Yeah. I was going to say, I think they're really a southeast thing and maybe a Midwest thing. My new addiction is a dreamsicle. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. My ex up to Ohio before we broke up, we stopped at like 5. Understandable. I fear if I take Finn to one, it will, like, every time he visits, it will just be a Buc-ee's trip. I fear it will be like a Pandora's box I cannot reclose. Dude, you gotta look. You know what? Fuck it. What else do we have to do right now? We're gonna learn about Buc-ee's. Gather round, class. Just said, inside of the store of Buc-ee's. There's a video we could watch. You know, let's just look through. Is there anything that doxes me here? I don't think so. Let's just look through, like, just Google. See what Google has to offer. This is Buc-ee's, everyone. There's, like, these different food aisles. Just all of this random shit. Actually, let's watch the video instead.
Cool any room in 90 seconds with this NASA-engineered affordable device. It's smaller than a toaster. Cools any room in 90.
Hey everybody, I'm Josh.
And I'm Rachel.
And today we're at the largest convenience store in the world, and it's our first time trying out Buc-ee's.
Let's go find out what all the hype's about.
Thank you, Josh and Rachel. Hold on, let me move up chat so you guys can see. I hope YouTube doesn't get mad at me for this. YouTube, I'm sorry. I'm not taking their content. I'm just enjoying it with my friends. They're giving it like the YouTuber treatment though. Do we get to see the Buc-ee mascot? I want a water
so
float.
Today's video is a bit different from normal.
Do not pull up
we're
Google Maps.
in our car, and we got our dog right behind us.
Yeah, we did a road trip.
I just wanted to look at the images.
We've never been to Buc-ee's before. We want to see what the hype is all about. And so we're here in Johnstown, Colorado, and it is currently the largest convenience store in the world.
Yes.
But before we go in there, let's give you a little bit of history about Buc-ee's.
So it was founded in 1982 in Clute, Texas, with its first travel center in Luling, Texas.
Buc-ee's in West Texas. I saw that in person and death.
And it began expanding outside of Texas in 2018.
It's best known for its large size, food options including brisket, baked goods, souvenirs, and travel items.
The chain has also become well known for the cleanliness of its bathrooms.
Buc-ee's has never permitted
It's like, no, we know this this gas station is famous because they have clean bathrooms.
At its locations. There were actually multiple signs when we pulled in.
And apparently that's controversial because truck drivers want to be able to stay here.
Buc-ee's also has an iconic mascot named Buc-ee the Beaver, which you can get merchandise on.
It's a beaver? Oh, you can have Buc-ee bathing suits. Hold on, let me take a picture of that.
That's controversial because truck drivers
Buc-ee
want to be able
balls?
to stay here.
Buc-ee's also has an iconic mascot named Buc-ee the Beaver, which you can get merchandise on everything from t-shirts, shot glasses, and even dog toys.
Now, this store itself just opened in March of 2024. It's located in Johnstown, Colorado, and is 74,000 square feet, which makes it the largest in the world. is located about 45 miles north of Denver on I-25.
The original location in Luling, Texas is being rebuilt to be just over 75,000 square feet, but for now, this one is the largest.
There are 116 fuel pumps.
The onesies are so comfy.
12 charging stations.
Live stream from Bucky's Win.
And they have about 250 full-time employees.
That's enough history. Let's go find out what this place is all about.
Yeah.
Yeah, girl, get in there.
You're supposed to have great food in there.
I do hear the brisket's really good.
All right, before we even walk in, you can smell the barbecue.
Welcome. Thank you.
Oh my.
This thing is huge.
To be fair, cheap gas.
They say
That's
it's larger
fair
than a
enough.
football field. When you start out, check this out. Tons of beef jerky. Tons of snacks.
Shit.
Oh man.
Wow.
It's gonna be overwhelming, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be very overwhelming.
I know they have like
But we're gonna
themed
try to take
merchandise,
this
like
kinda like a
decorations.
buffet, where we'll do one pass with
Burritos?
food, come back, check more stuff out, and then more food.
I think we should start with the cleanliness of the bathroom.
Okay, yeah. We
She
did take
goes,
a road
"I
trip
gotta
to get
piss."
here,
Yeah.
so
We gotta go to the
let's check
bathroom.
out these fancy, clean bathrooms.
Pretty sure you can't video in bathrooms. But pop off. The
Clean
breakfast burrito.
bathroom?
They do breakfast burrito. This one's amazing.
They even have hand sanitizers at their
Smallest Bucky's in West Texas. Oh
All
no,
right, starting
okay,
out
we'll do
with
that
sodas,
next.
99 cents.
Okay, that's a pretty good price.
44 ounces.
You wanted
right
to get
there.
like a to-go Diet Coke or something?
Looks
or
like they
just
have
to-go
their
soda?
own variety of drinks.
Of course they
here.
have their own soda.
We're
and
gonna
their
go
own
with
drinks.
Dutch Pepper Zero though. I heard Big Red is a thing. We should try that. And it sounds like brisket is on the board.
We get that again. There's a convenience store similar to this, but it was like a more localized one. Essentially one that served like morning biscuits and like things like that near me. And I used to eat it every morning before going to school, like high school. And dude, I miss those biscuits. There's something, okay. Hear me out, because I know I just talked about how clean I eat earlier. There's something about like gas station like breakfast food that just like that's like made in the store that just pops off. Can't get around it, dude. It's good. I don't make the rules. Okay, to be fair, that barbecue also looks gas. Something about all the grease in the tin wrapping, like.
All right, so there's nowhere to sit and eat this food in the.
They don't have Buc-ee's
in there.
No.
I will
tables.
say the bathrooms were nice and clean. I did see people cleaning it, but we're gonna start our first round. So some of the stuff
Yes,
that they
mom
said
and
you have
pop
to
gas
try is the
station.
brisket
Yes, there was
and
also another
beaver
one of
nuggets.
those like really near
So we're
me.
starting there.
My
And
dad used to go
a
there
few
all the
other
time
things.
just for dinner, dude. It was great.
All right, and we did
beaver
relocate, so
nuggets.
Gemma hopefully will be more okay with less people coming around us.
Yes. One of the things I've read about and saw on YouTube is the fried chicken sandwich. So we picked up one of those.
Yeah, but one of the must-eats.
Side note, this is just like a random thing. I feel like some YouTubers like get very into the content, like especially nowadays with like the YouTube TikTok generation. It's very dramatized and like kind of these two people just look like they love each other and are just having fun. I love it. I'm so for this couple. Josh and Rachel, I love you. I'm your biggest fan. The place you're watching is so badass. It's unreal. I know, that's what I'm saying, Sandrine. That's why we're
It's a
watching.
brisket sandwich. So, gonna start off with that.
How's it
We
going?
also got a few different tacos because Rachel has heard good things about that. This first pass was about $56 after tax.
It's like refreshing to see people like them that
Yeah.
are doing this
Check this
reviews
out.
other than like someone who's clearly getting paid
Yeah.
for it, you know?
Same with mine.
Buc-ee's doesn't need to pay
Show that
for
sucker. That looks like a good sauce. What's all on
promotions or for ads.
A sauce.
The people come to
Right.
them.
that? And this
That's it.
just looks like chopped brisket.
Yeah.
The dog's
All right,
like,
let's
it
eat
looks like
this.
chopped brisket to me too. Oh.
All right, the brisket is nice. There is like a sweetness to it. Not the peppery that I'm kind of used to with Texas barbecue from what I've had. The brisket meat is very juicy, tender. The bun's good. I could go for a little less bun.
I was
He's
going to say
like-
the same thing about the chicken sandwich. I like it. The chicken sandwich is nice and crispy. The inside is very moist. I can't figure out what the flavor of the sauce is, but it's good. But I'm a sucker for a chicken sandwich that has pickles on it, and this one doesn't. But it's just me personally. I'm used to that.
Girl, bring your own pickles then. That's a you thing, not a Buc-ee's thing. That's
Still,
not feedback.
To start out with.
Yeah, it's a little overwhelming in there. It is
So busy.
There's so many people in there. Definitely the most.
Okay, we've had our Buc-ee's moment. We can move on. That is, everyone, that is a Buc-ee's. in case you were wondering, that is a Buc-ee's. Excuse me. How many views does this have? Oh, this popped off. They're saying about 450K. Fair enough. Josh and Rachel, I'm your biggest fan. Okay, let me move everything back over here. It's my other monitor. Thank you. Now I'm cultured. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Now you're caught up. Now you're caught up. And now I'm hungry. I'm now hungry, and I'm like, I have rice and chicken. What if I had like a burrito though? Incorrect. We had a Korean couple that in the gas station. It's like a 5-minute walk from my house, and her egg rolls were to die for. Dude, that's. There was back when I lived like in the other side of Florida, or on the same side, I guess, but just different location in the Tampa area. There was a bakery near me that was owned by a French woman, but she made it completely gluten-free. It was gas. And like, it's such a niche thing, like such a small thing, but like, Google the small one. Ooh, my bad. You're right. Taquitos are chill. But, honestly, I haven't had gluten-free food like that in a very long time. I do want to see one more thing, actually. One of our homies is talking about the, smallest Buc-ee's, Texas. Or the original Lake Jackson store is the smallest. Okay. That's crazy, dude. Here you go, guys. Here's the world's smallest Buc-ee's. One last little Buc-ee-roo, if you will. That's crazy. What on earth? Are we good? What do you get there? Like, what do they have in there? There's no gas. There's no gas station. What's the draw? I passed that and died laughing. Understandable. What is the reason? It's 3 hours into the desert. Dude, you gotta work for that Buc-ee's. Surely it's shut down. Surely no one's operating it. It doesn't look operational. I hate sloppy joes. I'm not a huge fan of sandwiches that get on my hands. I'm like weird. I don't like sauce or like shit on my hands. It makes me feel like I need to go wash them, and like fair enough. So I'm not a big fan of anything like sloppy joes or anything like that, but I bet they taste good. Same OMG. Yeah. Every now and then I'm like, I'm not autistic, and then I get like sauce in my hand and have like a little minty bee. So do with that information what you will. I'm just joking. I'm not trying to make light of that, but that is like a weird, that and crunchy shit when I eat. I cannot, but I blame that on the anosmia, not anything else. So real, yeah. When I'm driving, I prefer something, even though it's like messier for the car, I prefer something I can just like snack on. A lot of times I'll get like the big bags of popcorn and just munch on those. And like that plus some like jerky, because I feel like the best snacks for keeping you full are like protein and fiber. And so like a little bit of jerky, some popcorn for the fiber, and I'm like sold. My issue is I'm not a big fan of fruit. Keeping within like my calorie counts would be so much, like while I'm traveling would be so much easier if I liked fruit, but I just do not. I like apples, okay, and I like pineapple. Sorry, just felt suspiciously like something was about to ruin my day. But yeah, I just can't really do most fruit. Okay. Well, fair enough. Oh, yeah, no, I'm hungry as well. But yeah, there's bottled water in there. Okay, fair enough. You're in the middle of the fucking desert. You might as well. That's wild, actually. Probably the world's smallest clean bath. True, Sindre. True. Honestly, Soph. Love that. Thank you for bringing that to our attention, Ryan. I appreciate it. We're all better off having seen the world's smallest Buc-ee's. Okay, I've been babysitting this for like a fat minute. Pulled pork sandwich. Like, don't get me wrong. I feel like every now and then, a good barbecue meal, it's like, you know what? You deal with the stuff on your hands and you just enjoy it. And then you go wash and scrub your hands, if you're me. But like every now and then, like I'm like, yeah, okay. Especially if it's good barbecue. I don't really prefer barbecue on a day-to-day basis, but I was in Dallas a couple years ago, and I was visiting a friend, so we went out and got barbecue because Dallas is like a big barbecue like capital or like hub, I guess. And it was like some really fucking good food. I'm like, you know what? Fair enough. Isn't normally my thing, but this is incredibly good food. But barbecue isn't really my normal like go to. Like I'm gonna have a fun dinner tonight. I'm gonna have barbecue, you know. But we do have some homies or some friends of mine that like they'll post it on their stories and stuff where they just make brisket at home, and I'm like, I wouldn't even know how to go about doing that, but that looks amazing. Yeah, I need something that doesn't make me have to drink a lot because my rule is we don't stop until the car needs gas. Yeah, that's kind of how I am as well, Thunder. Unless I like really have, like, unless it's an emergency, I'm like, I don't like to stop unless we're knocking out two birds with one stone. Like, if we're stopping, I want to also refill gas and use the bathroom. Yeah, I'm also hungry now too, though, everyone, in case we haven't mentioned it. That sandwich, those sandwiches they were eating looked really, really good. All right. What do we want to do now with all of our time? Honestly, low key, we could just go run the boss fight again. I was like, we could go look for UD levels, or we could go look for Daedons. We can do that tomorrow, though, on the island. Oh, hello. I was like, what is this? What is this monster? Oh, I have a fun way to get more talons. Oh, amazing. Cobbs, I approach. Should I just bring the wyverns over to you? Or should I join a VC? I also need to get some steps, so I may have to get off in about an hour anyways. Monster energy, that's so funny. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Green for monster. Hold on, let me hop in a V so it's not delayed. Okay. I'll get in there as well. And don't pee in Coke cans while driving. I don't think there's.
Hello.
It's crazy. Hey, what's up?
Hello. Welcome to This Is the Funniest Thing I Have.
Amazing. I can't wait to see it.
I have to press the button.
So what does the Bastion Beetle do? I assume that's what it is.
It is a Bastion Beetle, yes.
Oh my gosh, there's so many traits on it. Dear God, this thing is probably going to be a nut. How much? 10k health? Fair enough. Fair enough.
Do you see this RG, for example?
Yeah. The cloaked one. Dear Lord.
I can't hit it because I'm blind, but it's fine.
Oh shit, that's wild. It was so quick too.
Goodbye, RG.
Okay, I'm with it. Let's go find some wyverns. I am not opposed. Let's do it. Oh, dude, it is so bright in here.
It is. It's like, welcome to the sun.
The sun, yeah. I'm worried I might have cleared them out earlier.
This is a distinct possibility.
Yeah. I'm trying to think about other. We have Ragnarok. Will they drop talons on Ragnarok, though, actually?
Yeah, they will.
Okay. I don't know if that's like always something they drop or.
Do we have the vanilla thing on where it will let us transfer trees? Is the real question.
Transfer. I see what you mean. Transfer like items like that.
Yeah.
Bryn says yes. I also have a Talon that we can test.
Neat.
Unless I left it in the terminal, which is highly likely.
There's a Phoenix.
Yeah, he was down
Hello,
here
friend.
earlier. They just be spawning anywhere on this map.
They just be hanging out.
I'm surprised I haven't found more wyverns in the wild. Other than day one, I haven't really seen any wyverns just like out and about.
Wait, hold on. We're doing this the dumbest possible way. Dino Depot. Dino 3DS. Where are my wyverns?
Where are my wyverns? Alright. I'll come track you down again. I kind of sped up because I was looking for other wyverns, but I haven't seen any, so.
Is it 2,000 miles away? Oh, it's probably in the fire trench. Is there a fire?
There's a fire trench?
I know there's a lightning and a poison one, but I don't think there's a fire. I think this is the fire trench. Could be wrong, though.
Oh, that's nutty. I didn't realize there were other trenches. No.
Yeah, the specific wyvern types that all have their own, like, specific cave just for them.
Nope. Have not seen it.
Okay, if you're hunting for a specific talon type, that is a fun.
Yeah.
There's a lightning wyvern.
I think I need all three again. I should have two that are in the terminal down there, like two lightning talons, but
hold on. Where?
Dude, there's so many rock golems. Dear God.
Where are you? I have this, please. Crazy. The really funny thing is, or did the talon not exist? I don't think that one dropped a talon.
Oh, did you kill a wyvern?
I can't tell.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I'll check squiggles or whatever it's called.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, there's a lightning talon.
Yippee!
I will grab that. To be fair, again, I think there's two in the terminal, so I should be fine.
I also have, like, I'm pretty sure I have a box. It's like 30 talons in it. Just go check.
No, that's fair. We might as well go check out the other trenches and like let your little monster energy do its work.
Where's the poison trench? Let me check the notes. Where did I put? I didn't pin it because I'm stupid.
That is some interesting sounds happening.
What sounds are that?
Sounds like something's attacking something.
We have some lightning. We could go to the poison.
Alright, fuck it. I was trying to find whatever the source of that noise was, but it's just off in the distance somewhere.
Interesting. Poison cave entrance, I think, is in the trenches. If I'm mistaken.
Oh, like in the main wyvern trench?
Oh, hello, Alpha Elder Dragon. That is terrifying. Hello, friend.
There was a like an alpha enraged nightmare one that was just roaming the server at one point with like 1 million health, And he just like, this was truly his server, not ours. Like,
he's just like he's just kind of stuck in the floor.
Oh, is that the? No, that's not him.
The giant one, yeah.
But not the one I was thinking, but still, like a very like, no, thank you.
He is large.
Have fun.
I could probably kill it, but I think it would be all of my ammunition, actually.
Yeah, that's fair. What's your ETA? What's your ETA? Ah, dudes, I may be running out of steam.
We're over in this direction.
Yeah, there's so many like little crevices in here. It wouldn't surprise me if there was just like.
I know there's like, I think there are like 3, maybe 5 caves that like stem off of the Wyvern Trench in some way.
That's kind of nutty. He really said, Armin really said like, hey, this is not just the
trench. I know there's a Rhino entrance in here somewhere.
Oh, that's the funny Rhino entrance that you mentioned.
I have that. I mentioned there was a funny one and a not funny one. And I think
I have that. I have that pinned on my map, so I could always just go in that way once we have everything.
Over here somewhere. Is it in the trench? It might be in the trenches. It might be stupid. Might be incapable of reading a map.
What's your ETA? What's your ETA? I'm gonna poke around and look around for something resembling a cave. But that's a cave. This looks poisony. Green crystals.
Let's go.
Do you want me to come get you?
Yeah, where did you go?
I'm at the bottom of the trench. It just looks very poisony, but I could.
I'm just like actually blind.
You're good. I'm just hovering outside of it.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello. All right.
The real answer, once again, is I think I'm just blind.
Yeah, you and me both. I'm actually kind of surprised I actually like found this. Normally I just kind of wander around until someone like figures out where we're supposed to go. It's such a narrow corridor for like a poison wyvern trench. I feel like we should be on like ground tames, but like it's not dismounted us yet.
It's just
there we go. Oh, have you been down here yet?
Nope.
This is
my
nutty.
God. It's huge.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was like. Oh, it opened up. I wonder, are there eggs
There are
here?
so many. Yes, there are, I believe.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, there's one right there. Oh. Or over here. Oh, never mind. I lied. It's not real.
That's
Now, see, the thing is, because like I don't think anybody's come down here, but people have been in the area. So like whether the eggs are real or not is
Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna pause and like sit for a little bit and get my stand back, and then I'm gonna try to just aggro them one by one and see what happens. Looks like it smells like shit.
So these ones seem to be stuck, so I'm just gonna shoot them.
As you should. Yeah, this is such a cool area, though.
Or are you just standing there? I think you're dead, but... It's okay. They're a little bugged. It's fine.
they're a little goofy. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know if anyone's been in here.
They're just kind of standing here, like they're still.
Just to be fair, I wouldn't, because the normal wyvern trench is where it is. I don't know if you'd know to look for this place. Ooh, got it. Okay. Numero uno.
Now there's a lightning one and a ice one that are very similar to this.
Oh yeah, the ice one. You mentioned that there, like, you had to like do something weird to get there because it like in lore wasn't
its entrance
supposed to be
is
here.
Very well hidden.
Yeah.
It's a It is like I haven't actually been in it myself, but I've seen clips of it and it's gorgeous.
Okay, we might as well go there.
I kind of want to do it on ground tames just because I've heard the cave is like nutty.
Nutty like difficult or nutty like?
Honestly, that's the only word I've heard to describe it. So dealer's choice of what the fuck that could mean.
Oh yeah, are these black pearls? I feel like
I think they are, yeah.
Hold on, let me like. I feel like I've seen
Oh,
them
yeah,
out of the
these are
corner of my eye, but
100% black pearls.
are you seeing them in the water or on the land?
You see the the little pools of gas. Don't go in them.
Oh, owie, owie, owie.
The acid is not for.
Oh, there's a. I found. Yeah, fair enough. I found an egg though.
Yippee! Eggy.
Good to know. Might get a few of these while we're down here because I know I'm gonna be running the gas cave a lot tomorrow, and I know I'm gonna need more gas masks.
Oh, there's a poison wyvern up here as well. Hello, friend.
Hello, friend.
I'm going to shoot you with my beetle gun. Ooh.
We love your cave. Unfortunately, we're going to kill all of you, but thank you for having such a cool cave. Thought I saw black pearls in here.
See, I was like, it's very, from my testing, it's very hit or miss on whether the bastion beetles will like still damage with the toothless trait. But like, if we can somehow get them to still do damage with toothless, I wanted to like unleash a bunch of people into a cave with a bunch of bastion beetles and just have like a little.
That would be so nutty.
Just have some air warfare.
Because they are very goofy creatures.
They're so fun.
Oh, yeah, and that's it. I'm sorry. Oh, they're good, the black pearls. Okay, thank you. How many did we get? Oh, I thought it was only 2. It was like 25. Okay, I can live with that. Better than nothing. Is there something that passively produces these?
Black pearls, I think phoenixes are the only thing.
Oh, interesting. So what is this? What is this egg? Never mind. I don't care enough.
See, there's a distinct. I don't know which nest this is, but one of them has an absolutely diabolical geyser placement.
Amazing.
Where it's like you can hop off to get the egg and then just get geysered like 40 feet into the air.
And you're just like, wee.
Ooh, 190 poison egg. That's kind of nuts.
Oh. I'm just, honestly, at this point, I'm just getting black pearls. I like, there's like, kind of near the Wyvern Trials entrance. Oh my god, I keep getting my Wyvern to walk around, and that's not what I'm trying to do. Near the Wyvern Trials entrance, there's just like a huge metal deposit. Oh no! Oh god! Oh no! You're fine. You're fine. I like jumped a little too aggressively and just jumped happily into like acid bath. No, that's not what we want.
Okay, perhaps I come back here with a whip, actually, is what I do.
Yeah, I have one if you'd like it. I'm using it for,
I think I've got an ascended one.
To get to a lot of these, but
in my house somewhere, but
yeah, I get that one, not this one. I'd use that one for sure.
Granted, I'll probably also bring one of my little guy to come collect black pearls.
How on earth is this not okay? Thank you.
And by little guy, I mean one of my melee thralls that is entirely leveled into melee.
Amazing. Death by black pearls, truly. I built all my tech stuff on Scorched. Getting that was a pain.
One that lives in my house. It's called Sheep Eater, and you can guess what I use it for.
Oh, amazing.
More eggy.
Right, let me see.
Oh my god.
Ew, icky. Alright, I'm gonna go kill one more, and then I'm probably going to... Is the lightning wyvern cave in here as well? Or in the trench, I guess?
I don't believe so. I think both the lightning and ice one are, like, in a very different location.
Oh, interesting. Okay. There's so many geysers. I feel like I'm gonna accidentally acid bath myself.
It's gonna happen at some point to like one of us.
I wonder if you had a poison wyvern, if it would like take damage going into the acid.
That's a good question.
Yeah.
I don't have one on me to test.
Yeah, I don't either. Maybe another time. Like, you think they're down here because they're all poisony and it's the acid and whatever. They're like, nah, this shit hurts too. It was just green, so we just figured it was kind of like for the vibes.
We just like figured this was where we were supposed to be because the color. But
yeah, we just thought like it'd kind of go with our team, motto. Oh, interesting. One of the 185s moseyed on up into the tunnel.
Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend.
Mm-hmm.
I will not shoot it because I can't tell what is cob and what is poison wyvern.
We don't do friendly fire though, do we?
With dino attacks, I don't think so. I am unsure if the bazooka on the back of this thing would register as a dinosaur.
Fair play. I see the dilemma.
Yeah, I was like, I can test it if you want. However,
if you'd like. No, I think I'm okay. I'll just do it myself. It's fine. It'll be okay. Thank you though. That's kind of sick. And just really visually cool. For science. Although it did break my screen a little bit. The bottom is like glitching. It's like struggling.
Ooh.
I'm gonna pause real quick. Do you have the general coordinates for the lightning one?
Do you want to go to the ice one or the lightning one first?
It's up to you. Let me go get my lightning wyvern though, because regardless, she's just stronger in general, and we'll be able to power through both caves pretty easily. So
true.
I like the sand wyvern, but she's a tad squishy. Excuse me. Wee. Don't worry about that.
Wait. Not real quick. Not like lettering.
Let's also check our prosperer. Do we have it? Amazing. Actually, let's check. No mutations. Mutations. No mutations. I'm just gonna toss that out. Oh, it also has the 302 on it. We could
next
just
to the ice
easily.
Interesting.
Let me. Okay, where is the other wyvern? There she is. Amazing. Let me go. I'm gonna dump my shit that I got from the treasure maps because I forgot to do that, and then I'll head over.
True.
Are you at them or?
I was going to flap back to your base and throw eggs at you, and then we can
eggs. What eggs am I receiving?
The poison wyvern eggs.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
Does one of your terminals have egg pickup on?
Yeah, the ones over at the platform do. Actually, yeah, the only ones that do are the platform.
Oh, my skin.
Interesting. Oh, did they pick up?
I believe so.
Oh yeah, they did. I was like waiting for them to pick up and do the little shoo thing, and I was like, oh, it's just not. Very cool. I guess
It's kind of
not.
like actual trap.
Oh, is that a? Oh no, never mind. I was gonna say, does that have a what is it? The toothless on it?
No, it does not. Just that might
I didn't
be.
realize I had a wyvern with toothless until I was like testing them out the other day and just went zooming immediately. I was like, and shoot. I was like, oh, hello.
I love toothless wyverns. They're so funny.
They're wild, honestly.
They just go so fast.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, hello, goodbye. It has no levels in it. Interesting.
I thought I had medical brews. Maybe I drank all of them. Oh, I bet I dropped them off. Whatever. I love the little dance they do when you level them up. Like Pyro, the summer drakeling. Yeah,
Just
that's
do a
true.
wing
That's true.
clap.
Like they did the ice wyvern. Yeah, what does the ice wyvern do? It tames them by accident and shoved them in the Dino Depot and they make black. Oh, okay. Thank you. What the fuck is it?
Let me get the coordinates for both caves. Key
Either
then,
way,
actually,
sick, thank
that
you.
would be smart.
Light forges and campfires. Yeah.
Lightning.
If they had like a utility use, that would be cool. Lightning could like
62.
restart your generator or something, or your little thing if you ran out. If you could charge it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Poison could help you make gas grenades, like shit like that. That would be super sick.
The lightning one is close.
It's close.
It's closer.
Oh, okay. That's to tweak mods jokes. Fair enough.
Still a flight, but you know, we ball.
Oh, Tidio, no. I think I actually just ran out of vodka. Or fire could help with egg hatching, yeah. I'm gonna just auto run to follow you because Tidio redeemed a Patreon shot and I have to check if I have any vodka.
So fair.
Hey, Tidio, how's it going? Dude, I will say we're a few White Claws deep, a couple Patreon shots deep, so dude, there's nothing left in this. I'm so sorry. We finished the last one earlier tonight. I do not think I have any other liquor. I'm so sorry. But you can hold on to that. And I will finish my White Claw, which I have been nursing for a bit anyways. So cheers. So sorry. I will have liquor by tomorrow. And ideally not Svedka, because shit's rank. The next KO meta. Oh, that would be sick, actually. No, there's nothing left in this vodka bottle. There's absolutely, like, genuinely not even a drip. Good, good. I needed it to be done. This thing is disgusting. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, I see why you wanted a ground tame now. I should have brought one. I didn't even think about it.
Well, this is not ice. This is lightning, I think. But yes, I wanted a ground tame for the lightning one, or for the ice one, rather.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, I'm just gonna take my fat wyvern ass down into here. Hello. Is anyone
all the bullets
here?
into my little beetle.
Loading the ammo into your beetle.
Hey, hold on, I gotta load my beetle. One moment.
Here, I'll wait.
When
you turn them to heat mode, oh, that's good. Sick. How's it going there, Tidio? How's your Friday? I know this isn't your work Friday.
I think all of these caves are buildable too, if anyone's feeling like particularly like a psychopath.
Oh, dude, building here would be so sick. I mean, you know.
Oh, hello, Ledu Mahadi.
Hello. You don't belong here. What are you? Oh, 145.
Actually,
that's crazy.
They make perfect sense in here.
Yeah, like this. Yeah, Loki. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, this is so fucking cool.
This is gorgeous.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Why is a dinosaur?
I was just about to. No, it's a Purosaurus. Actually,
it's the It's the other one. The other crocodile. What are you here? Why
I
are you
wonder
here?
what
Hello,
happens if you
friend.
land on the ground. Do you like electrocute and die?
Let's find out.
Oh yeah, that's exactly. Well, to be fair, I'm gonna lightning wyvern, so I'm not sure I'm like the best.
The guy I'm skittering around on the ground and I'm chilling. Hello, Purasukas. Do you
Is
not?
it water?
He does not care. He simply does not
Oh,
care.
it's water. Yeah.
Or water?
Down here. Oh, I'm in
There
on the
is water
ground.
down there.
Yeah. I just like drank. Hey, Mike, how's it going?
I'm sure there are
feeling
like
well. How are
eels or
you, my
some
friend?
shit somewhere.
Hope you've been doing good.
There's something. There's something in here that's evil.
Wait, what? Sorry, were you?
No. Everything looks the same.
Yeah, I was gonna say like, haven't seen any wyverns yet. It's really cool though. Honestly, building in here would be really cool. I've already like my base is set. I'm not moving, but building in here would be really cool. Would just be a pain to get like resources and stuff. Like if you just like needed to. Oh, hello. Is that a flame touched 180 lightning wyvern?
Interesting.
I haven't drank it. I have already drank it. I've drank much of it.
What are you doing here, friend?
You don't belong here. I'm just gonna.
Oh, I think it's chasing the Kentro into the water.
Oh. Dude, honestly, I don't know how to get out of here now that we're in here. I think
I'm just gonna hope.
I think I know where we're at. I think I know where we're at. Maybe.
Oh god, I cannot aim.
Dude, I have seen one wyvern in here.
Is this dry? This is dry. I can land on it. Why are you beefing with me? What did I do? Go away.
Intros are the best. I do hear good things about intros. Glad it's a Friday. Dude, I feel that. I'm a few claw in. I'm flying around an Ark map on a pretty decent wyvern. I'm living the dream, to be honest. I'm pretty chilling. How's your week? Thanks, Wyvern P, if they would get special powers. I think someone needs to test it. I'm not volunteering, but I think someone needs to know, you know.
One wyvern.
There's also an RG. There's a Spino.
There's a Spino in here?
Yeah, what an interesting assortment of names.
There are some Kankies.
Oh, Hill the Wyvern King. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Okay, might as well kill that.
Granted, the only bad thing about being in here, I guess, would be like the, neighbors.
Well, I've seen one wyvern, so no eggs.
You see a nest?
No, I haven't seen it. And that's what I'm saying. I've seen one wyvern, no eggs, no nest. Oh, there's. All right, I'm just. Oh, 2 wyverns.
Now, where's your parent? Come fight me.
All right, I'm gonna let you Bastion Beetle this bitch.
Oh, it's following you.
Yeah, I'm trying to get like out of.
Well, I exited Bastion Beetle mode.
Oh damn! Get his ass.
It's under the water.
What was that?
It's in the water.
Oh, amazing. I'll
I'll
eat it. Oh, I'm in the water.
Oh.
Oh, I was in the water. Okay. Interesting.
Lightning wyvern immune to water? Question mark.
Yeah, okay. I wonder what happens if I electrocute the water. Surely nothing. Yeah, nothing. But
There's
come on.
One way
someone
out.
has to do that at some point. You know what I mean? Like.
Oh, for sure.
All right. Scorched Extinction with Kintros, except King, of course. Oh, that's kind of sick. I didn't realize. I've heard a couple of people doing like bosses with Kintros. I didn't realize they were that like spicy. You know what I mean? Oh, this is super cool. It's just a little big and empty, but like still super cool.
50 Ladu Mahadi.
Other than the Ladu. Yeah, other than him.
Wait, hold on. We tame that right now. I think I have everything.
Fair enough.
Now, while we're here, might as well pick up a local. Where's the good? You have a stick. Thank you, Gigabait, for always being in my pocket. Ooh, hello. I did not know you could get rare mushrooms and flowers. Aw. Useful.
Yeah, that's kind of nutty.
Sort of. Needed narcotic, but you know.
Oh, thank you, Teddy-O. Appreciate you, my
Hello,
friend. Ooh, I thought I was leaving. I thought I had found the exit. I'm not sure I did. Oh, maybe we have to go up. Yeah, okay, maybe this is the, yeah, okay. I'm gonna go back and grab a ground tame, for the Ice Wyvern Cave. If they start 20k health, that's kind of nutty. And then once you're done with the Ladumadahadi, I don't know, bro. The electric boy, we can meet up for the Ice Cave.
This timed the gunshot. That's not good.
Also might need to run by the Quiz Cave because we still need to get the artifact of the Inquisitive. Actually, you know what? Are we near an ob? Yeah, we can go to blue after.
Excuse me,
we get
Mr.
everything.
Dinosaur, please don't throw me.
Please, I beg of you.
Would be ideal.
I was gonna say it's kind of a bummer they don't have a fire cave, but they do have like an entire trench of lava, so like fair enough.
I think there is like plan for fire again.
Ooh, that could be kind of sick.
Yeah.
There's so many decent acros around
There
here.
we go.
There's another 145 like right under my base. Kind of nutty. Wee. Oh, look at our pretty girl. Look at our pretty green girl. Look at her go. She was like a I think a 180. I don't remember what she was. I don't think she was a 180. I forget what level egg she was, but she's kind of nutty. 37 health mutations. My melee mutations are coming slow. Yeah, I'm still kind of trying to figure how those work. But I'm getting there. I'm getting there. The Prosperer is helping quite a bit. All right, before we go anywhere too, I'm gonna get this guy and just get the, take it back. And then get the rest off of her. Thank you. And then go put them somewhere safe so that I don't think we're gonna have time to run the boss again tonight. But I'm thinking tomorrow we'll probably be able to, so that should be cool. There we go. It's infested. Okay. So I'm thinking we grab the soul one, and then or maybe a Megatherium. We'll grab both. Vibe check it. Because like actually the soul one has better mobility. We'll probably be able to get away. So let's just grab the soul one. And then where are these eggs doing? We need to hatch. Did I put the Tarbo eggs in there? Oh no, they're all here. Okay. Let's hatch these guys. I need to organize that, I need to organize this actually while we're here. We might as well do that. I don't know what to do with these UDs right now, so I'm just going to put them in the folder. Normally I like putting UDs there, or dinos in general that don't have the stats I need in the randoms folder. But we just have I haven't been looking at them. We have so many. I'm just gonna throw them in here. And the Megatheriums should have gone in the Megatherium folder. Hopefully, yeah, I'm just gonna do it like this. Fuck it. They don't want to go in there. It's a mod, but it's like a cosmetic mod. It's called Clifton's Wardrobe, I believe. Brennan, the mod that puts the tools on my back, that's Clifton's, right?
Yes, that is Clifton's.
I'm pretty well because it has a little thing in the bottom corner. I'm pretty sure it is. All right, these are all 0, 0, 0. Amazing. Okay.
Yeah.
Clifton's half-assed RPG vibes, or I mean, who's fair enough. Okay, so we have the soul win. What we're gonna do real quick though is, ooh, you know what we actually need to, though? We do need a Megatherium because we're gonna run to.
Yeah, it doesn't work with anything modded, so it's.
Oh my god, they just all went in there. Whatever. We're gonna run to the quiz cave real quick and get the drops there, and also we're not gonna get the drops there because I don't think we're gonna have time. Well, maybe we could, I guess. Get the drops there and get the artifact there because I'm pretty sure we need. That's the last one we need. Clifton's half-assed. It is a really cool mod though. I haven't used their cosmetics in a while. They offer like a cosmetic wardrobe of really cool shit to pick from, which is pretty cool. I haven't used the wardrobe in a while. But I do like that you can see like the tools and stuff on there. That's kind of sick. Some polish. Yeah, there's a while when we first started using it on Aberration where it would just straight up show.
It's like it's really nice just as like a
writing.
little immersion touch type thing.
Yeah, it honestly a lot of the caves like aren't. Oh, hello. Is that? Oh, it's your danger noodle. That's funny. But yeah, I know.
Turbo noodle.
Yeah, a lot of these caves and stuff are like, I don't know. Do they serve like a distinct purpose other than like cool? But like probably not. But they're still really fun and cool. All right, where's this ice wyvern cave?
The ice wyvern caves are all, or like the wyvern caves in general, are all just like additional places to get wyverns and like cool set pieces. But I know a lot of the other caves, additional artifacts.
Yeah, and it seems like there's also a lot added to the lore bit as well. The wyvern caves are just like,
oh yeah,
for pool's sake, which is very valid.
I did not know if you could follow the speed of the noodle.
No, I had no idea where you're going. I just saw your thing pop up a little bit away, so now I'm following. You're good. It's easier if I just know what direction we're going in and can just like kind of follow you because I'm tracking you. Oh, my tummy hurts. I'm getting old. Can't do this drinking thing no more.
Really, X chill.
Ooh, this is kind of cool.
This ruin.
Oh, is this where you're switching to your ground team?
Yes. I would wait till we get like in the stair. It's a little hidden.
Oh yeah, because the lore behind it is it like wasn't technically supposed to be on this map, like lore wise, but like something with the art
isn't supposed to be here. But you're what? Hello?
Yeah. Where is Hamlet? Oh, there he is.
The stairs.
Okay. Hello. Oh, did you find? Oh, are you still looking for the stairs?
I'm like. I was like in a corner, like somewhere really weird.
Yeah, I'm checking it. Do you know it's on this side or could it be on the other side?
Oh yes, I found it. Okay, it's over here.
Oh, I was just over there. What the fuck?
You know, behind this rock and this bush and this tree.
Oh, amazing. Oh. 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 Oh my gosh. That's wild, actually.
Like, did you want to know where you were going? Well, too bad.
Look at me, I have wings. Me. Yeah, that's fair. Grounding is also imminent, so.
You're still work. I'm joking. Whee! The animation is a little bugged with it though, so I'm just like T-posing.
Yeah, it does. It does look a little goofy. Ooh, no ice bridges for me. Okay. For going into an ice wyvern cave, it's interesting that flying like wyverns are getting grounded. Oh, hello there. We went in two different directions for what ground tames we were bringing in here. Hold spacebar for slide. Ooh, I'm sliding. Happy days. Oh, I'm zooming, dude. Oh my god. She's a speedy girl.
I did not know Solwinds could do this. You're going so fast.
I didn't know either until now. I'm like gaining momentum too.
That's so funny.
I'll see you at the bottom.
Oh, Aurora would be so funny in here.
Oh yeah. She was a speedy girl. She said, "See you later, girl." Something like that. I don't know.
I think something.
I'm just trying not to fall down the middle of the cave, to be honest.
True.
Oh no. Okay. Sorry, more sliding. My bad. This looks like a boss fight arena more. Like this looks like it's reminding me of when you have to like travel through the volcano to do the overseer.
Yeah, it's like essentially it's a like, or from what I remember, it's to evoke this isn't supposed to be here, but in like the depths of like unused overseer arena or something, the Ark started spawning.
You cut out a little bit.
This
What you're
like,
saying?
This is the cold zone.
Oh shit! Speaking of, Alpha Ice Wyvern, amazing. So you're saying like this was supposed to be like in the lore of the map, it was supposed to be an overseer arena, but it was unused, and so the Ice Wyverns just kind of took over.
Either like an overseer arena or like one of the areas meant to like spawn and house dinos before they're like deployed into the Ark. But just some space in general that got taken over by the ice wyverns.
Okay.
What are these things?
I don't know. I'm scared to touch them. Try and tech cave. Hey Lulu, how's it going? Very busy. I've just been talking about that for a while.
Okay,
how,
they might just be for decoration.
I'm not accepting a plan invite
to perform a final
the rest
test.
Of the year. For one more test. Oh.
It appears they are just for decor.
Yeah, so there's no harvesting. Fair enough.
Yeah. Interesting.
Oh, I'm about to die from cold.
Yes, it is. This is the cold zone.
I actually am going to die.
Hold on, I have a piece of Ascended fur. Hold on, here you go.
Yeah. I'm like, oh no, this isn't just like silly goofy cold. I am like about to die. I am still dying.
Do you need med brews?
I thought I had them, but I do not. Oh, God.
It's okay, I am prepared.
You know, it's crazy.
Oh my god, hello, Ice.
So I actually left all of my, I got so much Ascendant Fur that I just left at base because I was like, it's a cave.
Yeah.
I don't freeze to death on Lost Colony, so.
And that's one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, this is Scorched Earth, right? You know,
Yeah.
the hot place. And it's like, oh, surprise, the cold?
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah.
Oh, he's a gnarly ass. Hold on, before you do anything, I want to go into photo mode and just look at him real quick.
Well, let me not shoot them with a gun.
It fucking awesome spyglass activated, so they just were white blurs in the distance. So he just has a weird thing on his face. Do you see it?
Ice Wyvern?
Oh, yeah, the Ice Wyvern. I guess it's just he's an alpha, so he has like the little alphabet, but it's like it's almost like a rusted, like red, like little like sprouts of like horns on his head. It's like kind of crazy.
Yeah. Like an extra set of horns. Hold on.
There you go. I will do a little bit of health, but you are, unless I can get my wyvern out now, you're probably all we got.
If this is the right one. Be on the ground, please. Thank you.
Get grounded, actually. I don't think Cone of Frost is going to do a lot to these guys, to be honest, actually. I was about to pop it, and I'm like, actually, I don't really know if they're going to really care a whole lot about that.
Got a bison BP. You almost die.
Just the like little like SWAT, it was crazy.
Oh, these things don't drop talons, do they?
No, but that's okay. I think I have all of them I need up in fire, which I'm not going to do tonight. I'm going to get it tomorrow. I think I got to see your base finish. Yeah, this is my server. I'm probably going to get off once we explore this. But I will make sure we do a base tour before then. So we're on Scorched Earth. Actually, Scorched Earth Reborn, which is a modded version of Scorched Earth. Contrary to how cold it looks, there's like a lore reason this is here. It's really cool. Yeah, this is sick. But Lost Colony, I did finish my base there. I need to do some updating. This is the viewing window of Earth. Oh. Didia, thank you for the biddies. Appreciate it, my friend. Wait, this is the view of Earth? Oh my god.
Yes.
This is
like
crazy.
That is the Earth, and then the moon, and then you can see the island, and then you can see Scorched. Or actually, is that Scorched? I think it is Scorched, but
how can we see Scorched?
Don't pretend it's not Scorched. Don't think about it.
Yeah. This is my server though. It was supposed to be Ab, but I don't run it, but
you know, don't worry about it.
It's where my community like plays. Oh, I see. So it's supposed to be Ab, but it looks like Scorched because of reasons.
I think so.
Okay.
They might actually, I can't super tell from here, but I can't. But I think it's supposed to be the island or aberration rather. I think Val might be here as well, but I might be on crap.
I am back to freezing to death.
You could see the Earth.
Yeah. No, that's insane, actually. So the theory is that this is a location where dinos were going to be prepped before getting deployed onto the Ark. And when the Ark was whatever created, there was just a mistake, and that's why the Ice Wyverns are here.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
The Ice Wyverns are like, what if we are just here now, actually?
Like, we get this as the hot map, but there's no trench on Lost Colony, so...
But it would be really funny if we were here.
Oh, I can't.
They're correct.
Can I play structure now? No. Surprisingly, I think I have grapples to get up there, but I do not have what is it?
Where did my grapple go?
Goodbye. I've had issues
okay,
grappling.
Well, Grapple said, what if, but actually no. I didn't bring my Irania. I'm so unprepared. I brought a gas bag.
But I brought a gas bag. Amazing. You want it? Oh, it's a level 25. I think I'm okay. In hindsight.
I'm just gonna breed it with my other ones to get better wyverns.
That's fair.
My gas bag skills are
totally
fantastic.
valid.
Whee!
I don't doubt it. I'm gonna go. Oh, no, never mind. I'm good.
Funniest thing I think I've ever done in this game was an alpha be on a gas bag with a shotgun.
Amazing, as one does.
Yeah, as one does.
Yeah, I feel like the ice and the lightning cave need more wyverns, unless this is just a random spawning issue.
I concur. This might be a spawning thing. I can also check like rates of spawn.
I didn't mean that on your.
I
didn't. Yeah, I wasn't meaning like that needs to be something you need to go correct. I just meant. I assume it was in part like how the map is spawning in general, like.
I mean, I'll probably just like go talk to Armin and be like, "Hey, is this like supposed to be like this?"
Yeah. Which there might be a lore reason for there only being like a couple of ice wyverns down here at a time, but I don't know.
Yeah. Lost my.
You lost what?
Yeah, I'm free. I was stuck on all the little pointies.
Yeah, they're like little speed bumps. I'm just bouncing around.
Seeing the soul one just go rocketing by.
I think this surface still counts as like ice.
So funny.
Because like I'm able to like get momentum and bounce like you would like skidding across ice. And even when I'm finished like jumping, it does like a little like secondary jump, like it's like slowing down.
That's joyous.
Yeah.
Good to know that everything in here is coded to be ice for the soul wind.
Yeah, low key.
Like, did you say you want to go fast? Welcome to the fast.
You want the zoomies? Hold spacebar and enjoy your time.
Oh, this gives me terrible ideas.
Oh no.
We thoughts on Solwyn 500, but we put Toothless on all of them and just let people.
Oh my god. Let him like slide down the hill, see who makes it down.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Amazing. I'll take 10 of them. Oh, Bryn has reservations. A Toothless Soul one is too fast. Not fast enough.
I don't know. But have you considered that it would be really, really funny?
What's the other trait that makes them fast? The pygmy?
It's I could stack pygmy as well, but I was gonna say like Toothless, Stormweaver, Carefree. And then we could put pygmy on it as well and just like
just make it
create a surface to air missile with how fast it like skids around.
But the Burrowbuck looks like it may be better. The Burrowbuck's fun for sure. I haven't used it as much. I prefer the Soul one, I think
that is the Ice Wyvern.
But the Burrowbuck is super fun. Burrowbuck, excuse me. This is the Ice Wyvern domain. Thank you for coming. Enjoy your stay. You will need med brews if you come down here in Desert Cloth. The only person who is surprised by this is me.
Guys, it might be cold down here. Just, in case you didn't know.
In case you forgot, this is an ice cave. Which means there will be ice wyverns. Which means it will be a tad chilly. But, take that as you will. Open to interpretation.
Like a healthy amount.
It's kind of cool, though. It's honestly so sick that they have the view of, like, the other arcs and the earth and such.
I think that is, like, genuinely one of the coolest things on this map. It's, like, aesthetics-wise. Like that and Raya's campsite, I think, are two of my favorite additions.
Yeah, at some point I'm gonna go around and look at all the lore locations, but I don't know if that's a tonight thing for me. I wish I had like better like energy, but it hits like 10 o'clock and a bitch be getting eepy, you know.
Listen, sometimes you just be a little eepy.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of those days.
it do be. This would be so fun to slide down though.
Yeah. Listen, I need to see what happens if we put like 5 people on Soul Winds in here. I just want to see what happens.
Mm.
You know, for science, I just think it would be funny.
For reasons. For science, yeah. How do you tame the Ladumahadis?
Oh, if I honestly recommend using a stego in general. You want to get like a stego and a shotgun that's like good but not insane.
Yeah.
And then essentially you sit on the back of the stego, you hit them with the stego until they like do the thing where, hold on, I can do it right now. Well, they'll stand up on their back legs and they'll cross their arms like this. This is their guarding stance. And then you want to shoot them until they're like their hands like light up and are like lightning sparking. And then they'll like start to do their thunderclap. And when they like open their hands before they slam them back together, you want to take your shotgun and shoot them like directly in the center of the chest. If you've done it correctly, they won't take damage. And then they will clap their hands together. And because you shot them in the chest, it causes like the lightning to reverberate back like onto them. And so it gives them torpor and heals them as well.
Oh. That's interesting. I'll have to do that at some point.
It is a super fun
I'm trying to get like everything
done.
done
Emperors have
realistically by next weekend because we have Gen 1 coming out, but realistically Gen 1 is not coming out. So you know what? I think this is going to be the one date they make. I think this is going to be the one date they make.
Yeah. I think this might be the one date they make just because it would be like really funny and inconvenient for all the gay people who enjoy this game. And I think that is just like, the funniest possible option.
Yeah. Like, you know what? We have a pretty strong gay following, you know, with our lesbian leads. You know,
yeah, it's like, hey guys, we know we
Pride.
love gay people here, but happy Pride, here's your dinosaurs. And it's like, thanks guys.
Thanks. We didn't want to like go out and like do anything for Pride Month. I actually wanted to be tripped into playing Ark.
Let me get off my like giant cannot fit through this cave dinosaur.
Oh, fair. I hate taming with Morozga.
Did I not bring my like little guy? I didn't bring my
really
little
cute.
guy.
Cool, oof.
That's fine. Let me get my other unnecessary tame.
Thank you for showing me all of the caves, dude. I appreciate it. If you want to run it, I don't know what time you're getting on or waking up tomorrow, but I'll probably run it around 2:30 or 3-ish.
I'm down. Just like vaguely ping me, and then like I'll appear like in the next 30 minutes or so.
Yeah. I'll come into existence.
I shall spawn in and show up, and I can throw gigas at it or potatoes, whichever one is more comedic.
Yeah, are we actually, that's we're over here. Should be good with my Megatheriums, but it would be, now that I know I can do it, it'll be a lot quicker with your Giga, so like feel free. I'm doing it for drops at this point. I'm not doing it for the sake of the being able to do it. I have like another 30 megas ready to go, and we did not need them, so I'm pretty comfortable that it is within my capability.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I was thinking about bringing a Ledu into the Rhino boss, just to like see if I can thunderclap it and ground it, and then just let the megas rip it apart.
Yeah, absolutely. No, I wouldn't hate that. But I think I'm probably gonna wrap up and go to bed. The White Claws, the two of them have caught up to me.
The White Claws.
Blame me on the White Claws, not that I'm old. Not that it's my bedtime. No, I'm just so drunk. I'm sorry. I need to go to bed.
Denial. You know?
The Nile is a river in Egypt. I am old.
Exactly.
But thanks again, and I'll see you tomorrow, buddy.
For sure. Have a good end of stream.
Thanks. See ya. Enjoy the league later.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. All right. Bye.
Goodbye.
Okie dokes. Okie dokes. Dude, I still got to get steps too. I got about 15 minutes on a treadmill tonight, or my little walking pad for steps. Oh, oof. I am eepy. It's just been a long work week. A good one. A really good one, but a long one. So we're going to go ahead and wrap it up here. Thank you for watching. Looks like the boss fight went well, so don't hate that. Got like no stuff. Yeah, dude, I had to force myself to go to the gym and walk. My treat was, the trade-off was that I was going to do like the little hydro massage machine there. I was like, look, you can get a massage if you just go. You know what I mean? If you just go. So I walked for like an hour and then went and just had the time of my life for a bit. Also, Lilu, this is my Scorched Earth base. It's not like the prettiest, but I love it. I'm sorry, I'm probably not going to get over to Lost Colony tonight, but I'll be on tomorrow if you're around. I'd love to show you. If not, totally go have a life, please. Totally chilling. I'm going to come up here. Ooh, I need to put this up because I need to give this back to Grim. I do not need this. Let me make sure there's no more talons over here. To me, it sounds like you are a coward. That's hilarious. GG. Thanks, Frame. Appreciate it. So today we did, if you're just like, love the hydro massage, but dude, same. I fuck with it. I kind of forgot it existed until today where I was like, I need to go do something, but I don't really feel like doing a whole lot. I'm sore. And then I did that and I was like, amazing. We're going to wrap it up here though. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you. In case you missed it, we did the Rhino boss battle today, or the mini boss, I should say. That'll be up on YouTube later, probably the next few days. So be on the lookout for that. White Claw crash. Yeah, the White Claw do be crashing a little bit. They do be crashing a little bit. Demolish the mini boss, absolutely. And up on the tube as well, we have the Labyrinth Trivia Cave from Scorched Earth. So if you've missed that or missed the trivia questions that were in it, that is up on my YouTube if you would like to go watch it and press buttons on it. I wouldn't hate that if you felt so inclined to do that. By that, I'm asking you to go press buttons on. So I'll post the link for that in the chat. No pressure either way, though. And then tomorrow, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be doing a whole lot of cave runs on the island. Well, actually, we're going to rerun the mini boss because we got amazing loot from it, and I wouldn't mind getting amazing loot again. And then after that, we're heading over to the island to set up our fob, like little mini base for the zoologist challenge. And to run the caves over on the island in hopes of getting a Rex BP, because we do need a good Rex BP. That's like the last piece of the puzzle for this boss fight is a good Rex BP. So pray tonight that we are successful, because otherwise we're going in there with Prim. We're running out of time. So YouTube, I'm gonna wrap you guys up first. Thank you for watching. Appreciate you all. I've already posted my most recent video in chat. If you want to go check it out, I'd appreciate it. Get your beaver nuggets and buckies. Amazing. Agreed. And if you want to come hang out with us in Discord, I would love to see you over there. I'm also much more consistent with uploading my stream schedule in Discord. So if you're wanting to make more of the streams, that's where you're able to do that. Rex BPs do be rare, I know. So only one mini boss in Scorched? I think there's actually two. But we needed to do this mini boss for the last artifact for the boss fight. But I think there's actually two mini bosses, if I'm correct. But I'll have to get back on you on that because I'm not entirely sure. I'm not an expert. But if there's other mini bosses, I'm so down to do the rest of them tomorrow, because it seems like I've been breeding these Megatheriums for a while over on Lost Colony, so we're good. We have the stuff for it. There's three. Oh, there's three mini bosses. Okay, there's three mini bosses, so could always do it Wednesday, actually. But if we're trying to get a Rex BP, feel like just anything that gives loot would be a good place to do that. So maybe tomorrow too. Enjoy. Sounds good, Ryan. Thanks for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. I posted Discord. I think that's all I got for you. So thank you again, YouTube. I appreciate you guys. Have a lovely night, and I will see you tomorrow. Peace. And then we're going to go right out over on the Twitch. Okay, YouTube is now over. Goodbye, YouTube. Play all the copyright